Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa Ren desu. Oh, wait, I forgot to get into voice. My brain kind of just skipped several steps.
Ayo.
Yay, we exist.
Yep,
How?
we.
What?
I said, yep, we exist.
We exist. Wait, that's not the right thing to share.
What you sharing?
I was sharing the stream screen. There we go. Sam Blake. I was awoken today by the funniest news of all of existence.
Yeah.
A Pal World ripoff.
And
And Pokemon ripoff.
it's ripping off a lot of things, but mainly those two.
I mean, that was just blatantly Roadhog.
Yeah. I have a feeling that game is not gonna do too well.
I get the feeling that that game is not gonna manifest into existence.
Yeah. Same.
Man, Sonic is looking right fucked.
Oh yeah, he's holding his head, huh?
How are we doing today, chat?
Did you share it out the link?
I believe so.
I'm just asking.
I am a little not here today, so it's a good question to ask. Damn it, Sonic. I just need to find some.
Why are they telling you this
When an
now?
enemy blocks your attack, press blah or blah. Take them by surprise. Why were they just telling you that now? A little delayed on those tutorials, ain't we, Samblick? See, the first time around, that's fine. The fact that you keep doing it, that's less fine.
The cut.
That's... Yeah, the you reached max speed cutscene.
I was trying to see if there was like a mod to like skip it. Funny enough, not a lot of mods, or at least where I checked, there wasn't a lot of mods.
Ah. I'm just looking for the map pieces. I have questions about that entire... What just happened? I have a lot of questions.
Fair.
Ooh, question mark. Oh, right, this.
Oh.
Oh. Can I reset? Yes, I can. I didn't realize that this was one of them. Don't worry, Sonic. We'll do a bunch of baby's first puzzles and you'll be feeling right as rain.
Right.
You know what? It makes sense that they made it so that Sonic found Tails last.
What?
Tails could probably figure this shit out. I'm not talking about like the baby's first puzzles bullshit. No, I'm talking about like Sonic freeing his friends without whatever the fuck's going on with him.
He probably would have figured it out sooner or later. But while, like, for him or Tails to find out what's happening late, essentially, what am I trying to say? He's doesn't have the time to actually, like, fully understand what is happening.
Yeah. I win.
How dare you fail? God damn it! Fail the quick. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit! Not all here today, are we?
Nope. The brain. It does strange things. I very much appreciate that you're giving me Bayonetta Switch time, Sonic. But you very much did not earn it like Bayonetta did.
I mean, how did Bayonetta earn it?
It was a perfect dodge.
I mean, fair enough, but he's just a speedster.
That's true. Bayonetta's switch time was earned through doing a perfect dodge. Sonic just press and hold parry.
Are you sure it's a perfect dodge, or it was just you dodged at the right time?
You dodge at the right time is a perfect dodge.
See, when you say perfect dodge, I always feel like it's the last moment kind of hit. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Where I feel
What
like...
the fuck? What is this enemy and why can I do nothing to it? Like, just blatantly could not touch it. It's amazing what you can find by just spinning in a circle.
Are you on top of it?
It's taking me somewhere, and I don't trust it.
And now it's dead. I think you can use those to go certain places, if I remember correctly.
Ah, well, I don't trust it.
Oh no, fair enough.
So here's Tails. We'll deal with plot later. Grab the Tails tokens. I swear to God, there's a map thing. There it is. No, Sonic, don't trust it. Sonic, what did I just say about trust? Sonic! There's the map.
I'm the map. I'm the. Sorry.
All talent. Totally. Is all talent.
Yep.
It's not like you can just press and hold parry. What?
Right. It's totally. It was all skill. Not a single hold and press.
Right. This way. This way. Thanks to call. Oh. I don't think that was enough. Oh wait, no, that was enough. Why did I think it wanted me to do damage in the thousands?
Mm-hmm. Hey, but you did 696.
Nice. There's a 69 involved in there at least once.
Yep, at least one.
Oh. I'd rather not. Oh, it's in my way. All the same, I'd rather not.
Alright. The music is real cool.
That is true. The music is really cool. I'd still rather not fight it, though.
Oh no, fair enough.
Have other much less pressing matters.
Yep. Oh, you have a time limit for this. Or wait, no, you always had a time limit.
Doesn't matter. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember there being a time limit before.
Same.
So, according to my brain, that time limit was new.
Fair enough.
Gonna yoink that music.
Aqua Road. I'm guessing that's the music.
Yup.
Is it the one I think it is? Oh, it is!
No, not this song. You know why. My brain is filling in lyrics that don't exist.
But it's so very different.
Yeah, but my brain is still going for the other lyrics.
Fair enough.
You have corrupted this song too thoroughly.
Yeah, that's fair. I do prefer the other version more than this bass version, but it's still pretty good.
No, it is. It's just...
It feels vastly different.
Yes. Eh. Nani kore?
Is it, you have to go through the ring? Or go
Oh!
through
Oh, I see it, 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 I see it. Moonlight. All I can think of is freaking No Straight Roads.
Yeah, I know. I did that to you.
You ruined a perfectly good song by turning it into a perfectly better song.
Moonlight.
By every extent of the imagination, that should be very fucking dead.
Wait, is that still part of the song?
No.
Okay, just change it. Back to default.
Give me more speed.
That's what I want. I want to be even more uncontrollable.
Right? I need more power. You know, I'll give it to Sonic. Despite the fact that the whole point of the game is sped, he never does actually feel fully unwieldy.
It's fair.
Like, I played the demo for Rolling Rascal, and I didn't know.
I mean, the camera was fighting you, wasn't it?
Yeah, the entire time. Like, when I like to play characters that do speed, hey, Foxtrot's, I tend to control the camera more than I control the character. So when the camera fights me, when I'm, you know, using a speed character, I'm getting royally destroyed. Keep that in mind, it's part of the puzzle.
No.
Have you two ever tried no-bake cookies before? No, I can't say we have.
Yeah.
I've made cookie dough from scratch, though. Ah, naruhodo ne. That wasn't a spring.
That wasn't a spring, it was death! No, I'm joking.
Ooh. So I don't know what this very orange cocoa is, but there's music afterwards, so why not?
Fair enough.
Give. How do no-bake cookies work?
Yeah, how do they work?
Like, I understand how cookies work, and I like baking cookies, but how do no-bake cookies work?
Are they good? Is another question.
That is also a good question. Yes, they are. Cool.
Okay. Well, do you know how they work?
Like, when I hear quote-unquote no-bake, the thing that comes to my mind is like the no-oven brownies.
Fair.
Which is, you know, you shove them into the microwave. And I don't know. Fair enough. Ow. Ow.
Uh-oh. That's death.
I got bullied.
You did indeed get bullied.
No microwave is. How does that function?
How are they making these cookies?
All I can think of now is like the no bake pizza, where it's they do it on a skillet, a cast iron skillet. On today's episode of Sonic, Sonic broke the universe because he didn't pay attention to his friends because he was too focused on beating up Eggman. Sonic gets beat up. You cook it and mix it in a pot. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of what I was thinking. On the stove.
Oh.
Bruh.
Brett.
Bruh.
Brett.
Ow. Why'd I jump? These are all higher than me. Let it go down. Now. You fucking what, mate? When I do that, it likes for it. Hello.
Hello.
Hate from the Philippines. Oh man, what did I do over there?
I think they. Is it Kate?
What?
I'm wondering if it's Kate.
Oh, as in the name.
Yeah. Unless. No,
No,
wait.
it's definitely hate because the JK got the follow up.
Yeah, I saw that.
The Philippines is just funny. I mean, I'd say that Mississippi is funnier just because of how it's spelled.
Yep.
Oh, I made it!
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. Don't fall. Ooh, that's kind of hard in this island.
Bruh. Speaking of not falling.
Yep.
You'll give us a pass since we're playing Sonic Peak. It is a very peak game, yes. I'm sorry if my gameplay is bad, though. I'm just bad. But I am real, just like your love for each other.
It's in your head, isn't it?
Yes! You've done this to me. You don't get to apologize for it.
Fair.
I gotta listen to it at least once. I don't care if YouTube strikes me.
Fair enough. It's it's Sonic Frontiers and or what is it?
No straight roads.
No Straight Roads. There you go.
YouTube can strike me down if it will, but it ain't gonna stop me. Sonic.
Frontiers.
NSR. Moonlight. Battlefield.
Yep, Moonlight Battlefield. There's a song. A good song.
Why did I do that?
Wait.
This is the normal one.
Yeah, that's the normal one. He got the wrong one. You have to make sure it says like it shows both of them on it.
Fair enough. Moonlight. Battlefield. Sonic Forces, Sonic Forces, Sonic Forces. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, you'll know immediately because you'll start hearing Sayu.
Not to be confused with Sayu the VTuber. Sonic! YouTube will just auto mute this section. I hate that they do that.
I mean, so you say, but it's using music from Sonic, which we are technically playing a Sonic game, and I know No Straight Road music is actually like not copyright, but you're free to use it.
So we should be good.
Yes, we should technically be good.
Where are you going, Sonic? Sonic was just that done with my bullshit. Ow. Bro, come on, I had made it!
Aww.
Sonic is getting more and more done with my shit. He's just not even standing on the pathway anymore. I don't know why I thought that would work. That was never going to work. know what? At least it happened early. Oh! I'm like, at least it happened early on. I can fix this. I can go back. Immediately fails to return. I mean, they will mute in the bod. I know. It still annoys me. There's something that I'm just not doing right there.
Yeah, you're not seeing correctly, probably.
Yep. Sonic, why was that considered your second jump? Because you were about to do drop dash. I don't even like your drop dash. I'll be honest, I don't know why they changed his spin dash to jump 3 times.
Apparently you can hold parry infinitely in the sky?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
You can just stay here. Yes, yes, max speed. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I promise, Sonic, I got it. You can stop being angry at me. I don't even know what to say about that. And that's when it goes away. Let it go up. Let it go down. Go! Okay, no, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I just need to upgrade my speed more, but I'm gonna just walk away from this.
Yeah, fair enough.
More Tails tokens. Alright, map. Where am I? Where am I going? That's music over there. Fuck off. Ooh, hello. Map, 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 map. Map! I'm not gonna lie, I was afraid I wasn't gonna make that jump. Too high. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We've gotten to the point where Nintendo, with the original 151, have become the ultimate fraud detector. Odd thing to start with, I know, but it had to be said. Are you talking about Pikmon? And the totally not Pikachu and the Quivern Charizard? Yeah, I saw it. That shit was fucking funny.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about if you're not talking about Pikmon? Tell me about the Pokemon ad from the Super.
That
I
is
didn't know about a Pokemon ad in the Super Bowl.
same. Also, isn't that like, wasn't it the Super Bowl back in February?
Yeah. Well, all I remember about the Super Bowl is nothing, because I don't watch the Super Bowl. I don't even watch it for the ads anymore. That's how bad it's gotten.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Pokemon Super Bowl commercial.
Don't have the audio on this, or like,
10 years ago, 1 month ago. I'm going to assume it's the from 1 month ago. There's a Jim Gleepuff, so I'm going to assume it actually has copyrighted music.
I mean, it's a Pokemon Super Bowl ad. You should have assumed they had copyrighted music to begin with.
Fair. I just saw a Jigglypuff jumping on a bed. You're gonna have to explain a little more, because I am feeling lost as fuck. Well, I said a bed, but it was a couch. All I saw was Jim Gleepuffs. A bunch of celebrities talking about their favorite Pokemon. Ah! No, I did not see that. Only one guy picked from a Pokemon that wasn't from from the first 151, and it was Zygarde.
Oh.
Which Zygarde? Because, like, I can agree with Zygarde, but if it's, like, 100% Zygarde, buddy, you got problems.
Why would you have problems for that?
Because it's the most boring one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, you could have had the snake, you could have had the dog. Instead, you went with the man.
It was a matter of fact, 100%.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, it's Spider.
It's a scooter.
It looks like the Power Ranger mech.
Yeah.
Like, I think 10% is the dog, 50% is the snake, and the 100% is the Power Ranger mech.
Yeah. Also important to know that 1 minute ad was more expensive than the entire production of the mainline game.
I mean, I'm not surprised by that, honestly. Advertisements are...
Advertisements tend to take a majority of the budget.
Which is dumb.
Why are you running? Why are you running? In fact, actually one girl picked luxury. At least someone had taste.
Oh, hi, Uni.
Hello, Uni. Would you like to join us?
Yep.
At least someone had taste.
Oh.
See, the thing is, right? We stopped watching television a long ass time ago. So our scope of things that we can talk about has been severely limited by the fact that we no longer watch TV. Uni still watches TV. Hi, Uni.
I actually don't.
Oh.
I just know these things because I saw it pop up on YouTube.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't watch anything. Like, nobody here really gives a shit for, like, the Super Bowl or anything, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, the
Yeah.
Super Bowl is good for the ads.
And that's about it.
Oh, it's not even good for that anymore.
Yeah, if I really wanted to watch the ads, I could just look for a compilation after the fact instead of having to sit through the football part.
I mean,
Yeah.
I used to actually enjoy watching the game part of the Super Bowl, as well as like the ads. But then I no longer live with my mom, so I kind of
got
just
it.
stopped.
You fell out of it.
Yeah,
How are y'all doing?
and
Eh.
I'm doing better.
The cat's doing
That's good.
the one who's doing the best is the cat.
I mean, that's good at least. I was worried when you guys mentioned him.
We are too.
Like
Went to-
like physically speaking, we're okay. Health-wise, we're okay-ish.
Yeah.
Financially, we're destroyed.
I am so sorry.
Would you like to buy a commission?
No, don't do that.
Dude,
No.
I had to pay like $400 in total because I had to bring Bruce back to the ER on Sunday.
Oh, what happened to
That's
him?
where the joke stemmed from.
Yeah.
Uni knows
No,
when I'm
just,
joking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor baby. His like little owies got worse, so we brought him in. They're
Ooh.
like, oh yeah, it's probably an allergy. And we're like, an allergy to what? And the doctor's like, I don't know. It would cost $500 to do an allergy panel. And I'm like,
Ooh.
oh shit. So basically, we're just trying to figure out what it is, and the current guess is that it's his food, because he just got on a new food. Audrey is also getting little pricks, so we're like, okay, maybe, because like she only eats a little of his food, like she'll catch whatever he drops. So we're thinking it's probably that?
I thought you blatantly just stole most of his food.
Oh no, that's the other way around.
Oh.
Oh, he steals her food?
He'll occasionally, like, he hasn't done it in a while, but he'll do it sometimes. But basically, like, when I feed Bruce, she will just be, like, stanced up right next to the bowl, but she won't touch it. She's just basically looking at Bruce like, will you share? And he never does. So she just catches what he drops. Also, I'm extra pissed because this allergy we think it's chicken.
Oh.
Because apparently dogs develop that allergy a lot. And I've only ever given him, like, salmon food, you know? Because he likes the fishy taste. But the thing is, this one we got, it's salmon, and I'm like trying to figure it out. Like, what the hell? It's salmon. Like, he's never had an issue. He's always eaten salmon. And I look online, and apparently this fucking company got bought out by a different company, and they started slipping chicken to, like, bulk the ingredients for stuff like salmon.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm a little pissed.
Understandable.
But he's doing better. Like, I got all the medication and he's not really fighting me on it.
Oh, that's good. Diamond didn't fight us for one of the medications, but he fought us for the other one.
Yep.
He does not
So-
having liquid squirted in his mouth.
Nope. So what I'm understanding is that Big Chicken bought the salmon industry.
I think it's more so like the company just is using a different distributor now.
Ah.
That is just like, you know, salmon costs more money than chicken to raise and all that stuff.
Fair.
So I assume that they did it to lower costs while still technically being able to say, oh, it's salmon.
That's dumb.
What makes me extra salty is I specifically get this because it's a sensitive skin and stomach one. Hi, Foxtrots. So I'm extra bitter.
Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
But thankfully he's doing, like I said, he's doing better. Like, he was flinching a lot when, like, he touched his back, and he nipped at me and Sergio.
Oh.
Yeah.
His two favorite people!
I know! Oh, my dog got a little bit sick. He's doing okay now, though. He'll be okay. But, yeah.
We're talking about sick pets, apparently.
Yeah. Like, he bit Sergio a lot harder.
Oh, well.
Than me. And,
I
like,
mean,
you should have seen him afterwards. Bruce basically had his ears down and he was, like, moping, like, I'm sorry. And he's, like, trying to lick him all over.
Well, he didn't want to, but, you know.
Yeah, it's just the
Oh, right. This fucking place. I remember now. I am not going to be allowed to finish the map.
Oh, I hate when these things do that. Like, I want to see everything before I move on.
No, the thing is that, like, the other, like, here's the thing. The reason that I'm finishing the map is because the map unlocks fast travel points.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm not allowed to finish opening up the map.
Right.
Because that's part of the plot.
You gotta wait. Hello, Audrey. Get off, Audrey. Down. Come on, baby girl. Down. It's okay. Down. Off.
Audrey, you're banned from the bed.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry. I made a mistake in game and I didn't mean to. So now I'm trying to rectify it.
It's funny because I'm telling her right now, get off, and she's like starts laying down, and I'm like, girl.
That is the opposite of like demanded.
Audrey. The thing is that these medications have like a lot of side effects for Bruce. Mostly just making him super thirsty.
A medication with retarded levels of side effects? To say it ain't so! All I can think of is when people mention side effects, so the fucking... This medicine may cause, or fucking
death.
Overly sped up thing slows it down. Death, blindness, death, pregnancy, excuse you?
How? Explain the last one?
Right?
But I'm doing okay. I've just been like hurting a lot. Like the stress of everything gets at me.
Oh no, that's fair.
That's where we're at too, cause.
Well,
You say that, Phantom Crustacean, but my favorite Pokemon is Vulpix, and I like Pokemon a lot, and I like followed all of the recent generations.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But also, what was your first Pokemon game?
My first Pokemon game was Crystal.
I will have to say that, like, I'm also probably one of the first. Like, initially, my favorite Pokemon was Pikachu.
Well, my initial one was Raichu, actually. When I was a kid, I really liked Raichu, and I still like it, but not as much.
So I didn't really have a favorite Pokemon for a while. I think I started having, like, Pokemon that I'm like, I really like this Pokemon around Gen, Diamond and Sapphire.
Diamond and Sapphire. Do you mean Diamond and Pearl or Ruby and Sapphire?
Diamond and Pearl.
Gotcha.
Platinum.
Kulava.
Platinum.
Oh my god.
Specifically Platinum.
Do you want to join too, Blue?
Kulava is an underrated second stage starter, I'll be honest.
And then I was like... And then as it turns out that apparently a lot of, like, the ones that I liked were actually from Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah.
I just didn't know so because I returned during Diamond and Pearl.
I got you.
So I saw a bunch of Pokemon that my brain went, these are new, and it turns out they weren't.
These are new.
Oh, right.
Like, I always played the games like 2 or 3 years after they got out just because of money-wise. But, like, yeah. I watched the anime as a kid, so I was, like, aware.
I did not watch the anime.
I do like Mankey's new Evo. Also, for, like, a real deep cut on, like, Pokemon shit, one of my favorites is Leavanny, who just barely got a plush, like, 2 years ago.
Oh, one of my newer favorites, right, is, Silvally. Like,
Silvally is so nice.
Like, if you were to ask me right now what my favorite is, it would be Goodra.
Goodra's cool.
I like it.
I didn't even play the game that Goudreau is from.
Yeah, you just saw it online and said, I like that.
That's an adorable
It's funny
blue
because,
dragon.
like, to be fair, like, Generation 6, where Goudreau is from, is not a good generation.
Enjoyed it.
It's
Look,
so
look.
bad.
Here's the thing. Here's how we know that Generation X and Y is Doggo Poo Poo. ZA showed up and it was also Doggo Poo Poo.
I cannot speak for sure on ZA because, like, I refuse to buy it. Like, maybe I'll play it someday through totally legal means.
Through
Because, like, also XY is the generation that introduced the least amount of Pokemon. It introduced 64.
What are you talking about? It introduced a lot of new Pokemon. Like Mega
The Megas do not
Lucario.
The
I like
Megas
how
do
you
not
I
count.
like how you preempted exactly where the joke was
I
going.
knew it. I know it. I see people say that and I'm like, that does not count.
Well, yeah, no, it doesn't count because you can't get them in any other generation, so.
Except, well, you can get them in Sun and Moon, but like the game doesn't even tell you that you can get them.
You can get the Megas in Sun and Moon?
Yeah. It's really funny because, like I said, the game doesn't, like, tell you you can do this.
Yeah, it's a post-game thing, because I remember it.
It's really funny, and then, like, all of the Sun and Moon Pokedex entries basically make it like, oh yeah, Mega Evolution is the worst thing you can do to a Pokemon. And it's very funny.
It's practically torture.
I thought in X and Y their entries were similar.
X
So did-
and Y is much more positive. Yeah, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire as well.
Huh. I mean, I knew about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because they introduced more Megas into that one, but like.
The reason that she's more surprised about Sun and Moon is that it's a completely different generation. Omega
Yeah.
Ruby Alpha Sapphire is considered Gen 6.
Yeah.
So what I remember about it was post game that you could get the Megas, and
Yeah, on
it
Coney
basically happened while you were fucking hunting down Zygarde.
Yeah.
Like
So
you,
it's like-
like you meet the people who are like, we're looking for some fucking cells. Fucking excuse you? Yeah, we're looking for cells. You look like you found some. Here, have a device that helps you capture some cells. Also, have
It's-
this wristwatch.
It's the French Common Riders.
It's kind of funny.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
It's extra funny to me just because of the fact that, like, Zygarde is such a more important, like, Pokemon in the generation after the fact. That ZA was basically made to, like, make up for it because a lot of people didn't even know Zygarde's a thing. And when it first came out, because it's, like, post-game. And the game doesn't really make a big deal about telling you where it is or how to get it.
So, you mean to tell me Regigigas?
Yeah! I feel like Regigigas is a different kind of legendary. Zygarde is supposed to be like the finishing the trio legendary.
Yeah, but
It
there was
is-
no Pokemon Z until now.
There was supposed to be one actually.
There was.
But, yeah. Which was supposed
Like the
to,
power. They never did anything with the fucking power plant.
No, they didn't. We were supposed to get a lot of DLC. Or not DLC, what was the word? Yeah, just like Z. For X and Y, the power plant was going to tie into Volcanion. Which, of course, we never got. And we've actually had AZ's Floette modeled and in the game since XY, but it's never been used until ZA.
Yep. I knew about that, which was annoying. It's cool that you finally got it, but it's
Yeah.
dumb.
This is a game with the least creative names. I was kind of thinking that. I saw that it was called Squid, and I was just like, Squid?
Yep, that's kind of just how this game flows.
I mean, that is in fact a squid.
I think earlier there was another one called Octopus.
No,
As a kid.
I don't remember Octopus.
I believe that's in like Island 1.
Huh.
It does the exact same gameplay loop too. Either that, it was also called Squid.
I think that one was also called Squid.
Squid Part 2. I am almost done cutting my VTuber.
Oh, nice.
I've been in Spain without the S.
Fair enough.
Excavator. The
Okay,
Tower,
maybe it
Part
was.
2.
Maybe it wasn't our octopus then. I don't know. I'm using models over and over again, and then I will check in a moment because I'm doing something.
Just chilling here. Speaking of franchises, I'm kind of angry
With and have been avoiding for a while. The guys want to catch up on the MCU before Doomsday.
Why?
Doomsday looks like it has some problems.
Wait, the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Yep.
Oh, gross.
Watched Thunderbolts yesterday or day before yesterday.
The
And it was
fuck's
actually pretty
Thunderbolts?
good. Right? Dude, I had no freaking idea what this was when I went into it, and I was just like, okay, I don't know. I have no connection to any of these characters. I am meeting them all for the first time. Apparently, a lot of them were like from different movies and TV series, and I just did not know them.
No, the fucking MCU expects you to do homework.
Yeah.
I know.
form of-
but
Yeah,
I will
that's
say-
why I don't respect the MCU, because it expects me to do homework. The only time that I'm gonna
It
do
was
homework for
fine.
media that I consume is it's going to be fighting games, and that's just to kick someone else's ass better.
I was gonna say it was fine in the early MCU just because like you could generally get a vibe of these characters even if you just watched Avengers. Like you know who Tony Stark is within like the first few minutes of knowing him. Same thing with like Captain America and Thor. With current MCU, these characters have so much like interlinking like drama and relationships and all that if you miss something, you get very confused.
It's not. You gotta learn to play nice with this person, but I don't like playing nice with whores. Just because she cheated on you doesn't mean you get to call her a whore. The
You're just
fucking
like-
audience, what the fuck did I walk in on?
Pretty much, but I will say, for not knowing any of these characters, I really liked this movie because it felt like it built them all really well. The way we decided to like phrase it is it feels like an early MCU movie.
Wait, is this the one with Thunderbolt?
The
Just
fuck
the
is Thunderbolt?
Or something?
There's
Is it the
no
one-
character named Thunderbolt.
Okay, explain what this movie was then.
So, random characters that we have generally seen. So basically you have Black Widow's sister, Ghost, which I don't know if you saw the Ant-Man movies.
No.
Which I like those movies. I know a lot of people don't.
I think I watched the first one.
Yeah, I watched
He's
the
from
first
the
one and I
second
was
or
okay.
third. I don't remember which.
Oh, then
There
he's
was
fucked.
third?
There was a third, and I that one is another movie like got a lot of shit, but I liked it. That happens to me a lot.
So, like, here's the thing. I knew about the second one being Ant-Man and the Wasp. What the fuck was the third?
Ant-Man Quantumania.
Basically,
Oh, okay, I
they
heard
get
the name.
So tiny, yeah. They get so tiny that it goes into a different dimension. Which I'm like, I'm pretty sure this was a Johnny Test episode.
Yes,
Yeah,
I do
I'm
believe
pretty
that
sure
was
it was.
that was the episode to many things. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
But,
sure you could have pointed at Dexter's lab and been correct.
Honestly, I just remember the Johnny Test one distinctly for some reason. But it's then it's Discount Captain America, and a guy. I think two more. There's a guy named Bob who was introduced in this movie, and then Black Widow's dad.
Oh, you found I found the thumbnail talking about Pikmin game you were talking about. Wow, that is just hilarious. It is just Quivered with the colors for fucking Charizard.
That is.
See, that game feels like this is what a Pokemon fan thinks that Power World was.
Yeah.
But generally, like, they basically all get they're all about to be killed because this lady is trying to like hide all of the shady shit she's been doing, like by hiring assassins and doing human experimentation. So she's like, okay, we're gonna throw all of the information, all the documents, and the people into an incinerator and kill them. And they end up escaping, and it's a really funny found family kind of situation. Where, oh fuck, we are not good people. Why are we suddenly expected to do good things? Oh, and Bob is Sentry, which was a character I was not aware of.
I don't know who Bob is.
That's why I said Sentry. That's the superhero name. Basically,
I also don't know who Sentry is.
MCU Superman.
Ah.
He has like all the powers of Superman.
Who's Superman? That's a joke. That one's a joke.
But honestly, I cut it down super, like obviously I can't get it full, but it was good. It was the first time in a while an MCU movie has made me laugh that much. There were some really solid jokes, I think.
Well,
I also didn't know that
it.
I also didn't know the subtitle for this movie was Thunderbolts, *, The New Avengers. Did not know that until the end of the movie. And I was like, what the fuck?
Nani the fuck?
Because they basically at the end of the movie, the lady who tried to kill them basically tricks them into a press conference where she's like, oh yeah, they're the new Avengers. And one of them just goes, we own you now.
Oh.
Because they have all of her secrets. But she introduced them as the new Avengers. And it's very funny because most of them are not even, like, American. I think, like, only one of them is.
I don't think the Avengers needed to be American.
No. But it is... The reason I mention it is because, remember, there's the Avengers, and then the Avengers, like, the government is in charge of?
Yes.
This is the government one. And you basically have a Soviet Captain America, a Russian spy and assassin. Who's the other? I forgot the others, but like it's like
really, Diamond. If you're gonna sit here, Diamond, at least let me move the wires out of the way so that you're not laying down on top of them.
Also, Ren, if you want to take a break to go get yourself your food, go ahead.
Hooray!
I'm eating leftover Panda Express.
Nice.
I was so tired from taking Bruce to the vet that I was like, fuck it, I don't want to cook. Can we go to Panda Express? And so me and Luchuga go over, and oh my god, the parking lot is full, and the line is around the building. And we were like,
Jeebus Christo.
It was faster for us to just drive to a different Panda Express.
What the fuck? Did they have like a special?
I don't know, but it was so bad, they sent one of the employees into the parking lot to take orders.
Holy shit.
You know it's bad when they're taking orders.
Yeah. But like, we went to the other one, which it wasn't even that far away, and it was like empty. So that was kind of funny. But oh my goodness, this vet, I am so grateful. I wish I had known about them sooner.
I am glad that you called me to take you to get Bruce to the vet, because that's who we went to.
Yeah. This, actually, the one I went on Sunday was a different vet. Because obviously the one I wanted to go was the one we went to before. They were closed because it was Sunday. So we had to take him to the emergency vet. And I was like, holy fuck, this is going to cost way more. And dude shocked me.
Oh? Costed less.
Yeah. It's funny because like when he's showing us the paper, Lechuga's like, holy shit, $1,100? And I also saw that because I'm blind as a bat. And I see it closer and it's like, oh, $178. Are you sure?
Fair enough.
But it's because like you can't fucking price check with vets.
Yeah. You always get the price afterwards.
Yeah, and like that's why I didn't want to go to an emergency vet the first time, because I assumed it was going to be expensive, because the last time I took Bruce to an emergency vet, it cost $200 for them to tell me, oh yeah, he ate a mushroom, he's fine, without doing like any checks or anything.
Here's the thing, right? This is because apparently, because I didn't know this until I was playing some fucking mobile game. And you know, they like to spam you with ads. And one of the ads is like, what pet insurance do you have? Bitch, what the fuck do you mean pet insurance?
I have found out about this too. Apparently, it's pretty reasonably. It's like $15 a month that can cover you for like hundreds of dollars of vet bills.
Oh. Yeah, but I didn't know about pet insurance. And like I said, I think the pet insurance is more reasonable because it's not, you know, forced upon you.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's illegal for you to not have it.
But it makes sense if you do want to like put in the effort to get it.
Yeah.
The issue because I was told about this during this whole debacle. The issue I found is that they're less inclined to insure older pets. Like, you get less coverage, which does make sense, but it does seem like you can get something. And unfortunately, Bruce does qualify as that, because he's turning... What day is today? Okay, he's turning 7 on Wednesday.
Happy birthday, Bruce.
I'm gonna give him a little thing. I feel so bad he's gonna be sick for his birthday. I mean, like, I get he doesn't have any concept of time, but I still feel bad.
I mean, you say no concept of time, but that's debatable.
It's like, okay, they have concept of time. I don't think he has the concept of a year or the date of his first existence.
If you celebrate the date of his first existence, he will recognize it.
Yes.
He'll at the very least get excited for the date, even if he doesn't know why.
He just feels it in his bones, like, oh yeah, I'm getting a pup cup today. I don't know why, but I just feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, he was actually a really good boy at the vets these times. He's never behaved this well. So I'm like, oh damn, you really are hurting, buddy.
Fair.
He's right behind me right now. You okay, bud? Yeah, he was getting little bald spots.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, in which I can see his skin is white.
Oh.
Oh
very
no,
funny.
Bruce lost his N-word pass.
Sorry, Bruce, you're a poser. I also found out the thing in his tail. Like, I was told by one vet that it was part of his bone croaking out from when his tail was broken when he was a puppy. It's apparently just a horn.
What?
So dogs can develop a thing called a caustic horn.
Oh.
And it's literally just like a hard, like it's like a horn that appears randomly on their body and falls off just as randomly.
Oh.
So I'm like, that fun fact for the day, dogs can grow horns.
Okay.
I learned something new today.
Apparently it happens with people too. I fell down a rabbit hole looking this stuff up. It happens to people too, and there's this one lady in Japan who basically calls it her oni horn. And she's like refused to get it removed because she thinks it looks cool.
More power to her, if it's not affecting her health.
They don't affect your health, like, it's just cosmetic, really.
Fair. Like, here's the thing, right? If it doesn't affect your health, that's fine. If it does affect your health, but you still want it, you're an adult, I guess.
Yeah. Also, sorry, the dogs are woofing.
Boofing,
You're fine.
boofing.
They're boofers. They're subwoofers.
They're so...
The existence of a subwoofer implies the existence of a domwoofer.
Dude, I was thinking that the other day, but I didn't want to say it out.
Too late, it's out there now.
It's out there, it exists!
To be fair, someone posted it as a meme on my Discord.
Dude, I made the same joke because we realized, you know those like dog statues in Walmarts?
Uh-huh.
We noticed they're speakers.
Huh.
The what?
So I was like, oh yeah, they're speakers for music.
Uh-huh.
So I called it a subwoofer.
A dog statue at Walmart?
Yeah. I hope that this isn't like our city thing, and because like
No. See,
Here's the thing. Even if it's an our city thing, I don't recognize what you're talking about.
There is also a high chance that not all Walmarts carry the same thing.
Yeah.
Dude, the one on Nana and Pawn side of town has it, so does the one over here, and so does the one over out towards Place.
Okay, so we just haven't seen it then.
Assuming that
Might be a different Walmart as well.
It could be.
There could be Walmarts between us and Nana.
That's true.
Sure words
I would
you said
say
just
the
now.
street in specifics, but that's too that's
Yeah,
too identifying.
You're not, and I'm worried.
Like, I don't think you have any
Be fine.
people in your chat who would
And I need this
triangulate
power
your
to rescue
location,
you.
but I'd rather be safe.
Look, here's the thing. My chat is small, and for the most part, I trust them. It's not like I went to fucking 4chan, trolled them, gave them a link to troll me back, and now they're trying to find me.
Chaos.
That is
Emeralds.
oddly specific.
Think you can help me track them down?
That's how fucking
Somebody
Merryweather
do
got
that.
big.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if it was 4chan, but it was a manga board, and he told him, "Oh hey, I just translated the latest."
Oh yeah, I've heard of that part. That he was basically passing off his web comics as translated manga pages.
Yep.
But I didn't know about him getting doxxed.
He got docked?
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying.
No, I'm saying that like here's the thing. That is an easy way to get doxxed, is what I'm saying.
I got you. I just know that.
Or
dude-
scamming is
that
what
dude- I
Fox
just know that
Trade
dude's
said.
Dana. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know Merryweather's Danish. That's like the only thing I really know. And that's the only thing I should know. If that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I will say, this is a vague enough story. There was this artist I really liked in the Gravity Falls, when like Gravity Falls was big. And like, if you follow Gravity Falls art around that time, you can probably recognize the style. Which again, not gonna say it because what I'm gonna say is gonna like identify a location. Basically they posted on Tumblr one time that like, aw shit, it's really freaking windy. And like they were complaining about this shit and everything. And I'm like, yo, damn, that's kind of wild because it's like super windy where I am too. That's weird because it's not like a time of year where it's usually windy. And like they post later and they like name drop a location. And I'm like,
I know that
Wait.
place.
I know that place. I know that place. And then like it turns out, yeah, they live in the same city. And I was like, what?
Oh damn.
I was so baffled. I thought it was like wild. But they were basically like, I want out of this place as soon as fucking possible.
Nothing does happen here.
Nothing.
What are
happened
you-
here.
What are you talking about, Foxtrot?
Assuming the clip of that's a Merryweather clip.
I remember the video produced by Gibi of him trying to shoot a cockroach and failing miserably. And then he shoots the camera.
I don't remember.
I'm still trying to figure out how to make my pants on my VTuber model look less bright.
Fair.
Merryweather, yeah.
Now let's consolidate everything I just finished getting. God, got a whole stack of ectos from that. God damn. And I still need to break these down.
I can send you the clip if you want.
Yeah.
To see what I was thinking. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Ow. Nom, nom, nom.
But yeah, I know, fucking Pikmin is hilarious. Like, here's the thing, right? I was woken up with the fucking news of someone ripping off Palworld and Pokemon. I'm like, okay. I looked and I'm like, okay, no, That's a little too blatant. That is literally just Link from The Legend of Zelda, and that is actually just Pikachu following him.
That is very funny.
Like there was zero subtlety.
There was really zero subtlety to it.
And then there was there was so much zero subtlety that like there was the pals that the Pokemon fans said these are the pals that are ripping off Pokemon.
Right.
And they recolored the pals to look like the Pokemon. There is a blatant pal that is just, this is Anubis. And the Pokemon fans all went, that's clearly just Lucario.
They called it Lucario for more like, I do like the design. It's mostly for the face shape being like, because if you look at Lucario, it doesn't necessarily look like how Anubis does. Lucario doesn't have a snout, he has more of a point, and so does Anubis.
I feel like Anubis is more dog-faced than Lucario.
The Anubis actually has a dog's nose.
Okay, I am just going off of memory. I'm actually gonna look this up just for like my own reference.
Anywho, they made Anubis and then colored it in as Lucario.
I mean, I think it would look sick with Lucario's colors.
It surprisingly does not.
Oh man, that sucks.
Like, that might have been a skill issue on their behalf.
So, there's superficial similarities. The biggest one that would be considered like, that is like an odd choice to do out of nowhere is just the kind of like baggy pants into feet. But whereas Lucario has basically dog paws, Anubises look really uncomfortably human.
Fair.
His hands look too human to me. I don't like it.
Apparently, Foxtrot just sent the clip.
Going.
Okey-dokey.
I'm gonna go check. Blah. Oh, that's a short.
A short? A short?
A short.
Oh, I haven't seen this model for Merryweather.
Yeah, I also have not seen this model from Merryweather.
That's a massive.
Let's take a look. See.
I just realized Blue was talking.
Lucario used to have a snout, but then they devolved the Lucarioitis, which gave them massive overbite.
I remember those early days fondly, writing comics.
Okay,
in
this
the
clip is
school
really
library,
funny.
Watching Bakuman. Oh my god, that is a massive cockroach. Where the
Oh, you put it on your
did that
thing.
come from?
Sorry, you
the-
steps now.
It's
You
a
evolved
flying
Lucario
one.
ice
Oh
massive
god!
overbite.
Oh god, it's massive! I've got it back to capture
It's
the
gotten
beast.
more pointy
Where
over
is
the years.
thing? Oh!
Oh fuck, I forgot about the new Mega Lucario. Do not like it.
Royalty-free anime battle music.
I shall cast thee down with the power of Jesus and anime.
An anime.
There we go! Ah! I fell off my chair. Yeah! You! I got you, you little bastard! Yes!
Fair enough!
Yeah, okay.
Why the fuck did it go into autoplay? Yeah,
Didn't even know Shorts had autoplay.
I think my reaction to roaches is simultaneously calmer and more freaked out.
I think I've told the story of a cockroach at my college with my dorm.
What?
I don't know, I've told this story a bunch of times. I can never remember if I told you guys.
I don't think
Probably
so.
not.
I had like a lot of roommates in college just because stuff kept happening to them. That was not my fault.
Right.
But I had this one girl, and like she's honestly the roommate that got me to like not want roommates anymore.
Fair
The
enough.
point is, I hear like I'm sleeping in because I don't have classes until later, and all of a sudden I hear like girls screaming, and I'm like already confused because girls plural. What? Because like the rooms were just 2 per room, right?
Mhm.
So I come out, I'm not even wearing my glasses, and I see my roommate, and I see the RA, and they're both screaming in the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? I see, they're scared of a cockroach. I walk in, take my shoe off, give it the chancla treatment, and walk
As you
back to bed without a word. But I just still remember that because, like, I was, like, honestly kind of pissed that, like, you're grown, please. Because they were both older than me, and I was, like, 20.
See, you say that, but my wife is also terrified of cockroaches. I am on cockroach murder duty, and I, too, freak out about cockroaches, but, you know, I just murder them.
I will say the funny thing is my roommate called the RA because of the cockroach. And then
Okay, that makes it worse on the RA.
Yeah. And then the RA was scared of the cockroach too. But I'm also like, why did my roommate feel like she had to call the RA? If the RA knew she was scared of cockroach, why didn't she send someone else? I don't know, it's very funny in hindsight. I remember being so annoyed I was woken up because this was like at 6 a.m.
Metal Sonic got
This
disrespected.
was not an ideal working condition.
And
Just
Metal
what do you mean
won
about
in the
that?
most
I can be so much
disrespectful
more
way
efficient.
possible.
Amy said she
Apparently,
felt like
Metal
she was in a dream.
Sonic versus Cell.
Does that sound about right?
Oh yeah,
I know.
wait.
Pretty accurate.
I know it was being like shown to me. I don't think I actually.
There's no
Ugh.
physicality.
Do you care who the winner is?
Everything feels
No.
just out
Metal
of
Sonic.
reach.
Oh,
Do you think
okay.
that's why the
Why?
ancients made the cocoa?
So
To have something
basically, it
real
boiled
to put
down
their
to
spirits
Metal
into?
Sonic has more
It's
things
one
that it's
hypothesis.
more.
Certainly can't rule it out.
It's better equipped to mimic than Cell is because Cell requires something to have a life force, which Metal Sonic doesn't have. So it wouldn't be able to counter Metal Sonic.
I'll
Metal
be
Sonic
honest,
could top
there
it.
is a way in which Cell wins versus Metal Sonic. And ironically, it requires Cell to not be perfect Cell.
This was specifically Perfect Cell.
Yeah, no, perfect Cell's not going to win against Metal Sonic. Imperfect Cell can, because he has that tail eat tube.
The thing is, it has to be organic. We got this
Yeah.
established because it wasn't able to absorb the androids that were solidly inorganic.
Ah.
Yeah, that did get mentioned. Although,
See, I
based
thought he
upon
could
it, we
eat
figured-
non-organic things with his fucking tail eating tube because, you know, the androids.
But not
Although I
all.
guess he did get got punched so fucking hard that he had to throw one up.
The thing is, they actually gave the speed category to Cell, which is kind of funny.
Huh.
No, I don't know. I don't actually know that much Dragon Ball. I'm just going off of like what Surge told me and what I saw in the video.
Looks like
Fair
Eggman's
enough.
grabbing the geothermal power. Never thought he'd go green.
Oh, it looks like Lou may have some more info. Yay, yay.
I imagine he's typing, but it might also be hard for him to type at the moment.
Yeah,
You know.
I understand.
Flying for his life in No Man's Sky.
Oh, wait, he's playing videos game. Bowser can't beat DBZ, DBZ can't beat Metal Sonic, but Metal Sonic can't beat what? Wait, I never saw the Bowser versus Eggman. Did Bowser seriously take that?
Yes.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense? Wait, hold up, I want to look this up.
By
I wanna
all
look this shit
means, by all means, under no circumstances should Bowser be able to defeat Eggman.
up. Honestly, like, I'm curious what their reasoning is. Like, we've established...
Like,
they
at the end of the day,
sometimes-
Eggman is a dude, and Bowser is a fucking giant-ass turtle.
Like, if it's just, like, hand-to-hand, Eggman's fucked, but, like, they're taking all of their powers and shit into account, so, like, I feel like Eggman has a lot more on Bowser.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious. I'm just gonna probably skim through this just because...
And
the opening
even
stuff takes
if...
forever.
Even if you say, oh well, fucking Bowser employs magic more than Eggman. Eggman has known about magic and employed magic on several occasions.
When was this posted? Only a year
ago. I'm surprised it took this long.
Look, I stopped listening to Death Battle because honestly, it's just a fucking dick measuring contest of whatever the fuck is more popular at the moment.
I don't disagree. Because they have said it. They said they will tend to give it to, like, the more popular, so when it was My Hero Academia versus Miles Morales, Deku versus Miles Morales, I believe they gave it to Deku.
As much as I don't care for fucking Miles Morales, that easily goes to any fucking Spider-Man, Miles included.
Yeah, they gave it to, they did give it to Deku.
Oh.
Which I
Like,
remember.
I'm sorry, you have a guy with super strength versus a guy with super strength and super agility.
Well, to be fair, Izuku gets, like, a whole bunch more things. Later on, he develops, like, a whole bunch of different powers because he's, like, picking up the powers from the previous ones. I haven't followed, I just vaguely know this. But Miles Morales still has taken, like, way more stuff on, if you take, like, all of his, like, different counterparts and everything like that.
He has different counterparts?
It's Marvel, of course there is.
No, see, here's the thing, I thought Miles Morales was essentially just a different counterpart of Peter.
No,
Well,
they
there's also
tried to
different
force
counterparts
Miles
in
Morales to be literally everything and called it the What If series, and then they tried to make him Thor, and they made it the most stereotype in existence.
What?
Hi, Blue.
Yeah, I know.
Heyo.
Like, no amount of racism that my brain could conjure up would ever amount to the racism that they did to make Miles Morales Thor.
Apparently the comic was written by an Italian, by the way.
Permission to bitch about Death Battle for a second.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
fucking hate those fuckers.
So you know my boy Mahito, right?
Touch you and you become a goose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait. Let me check Blue really quick, because I can't tell if I'm hearing him or not. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, there
Hello,
you go.
Blue.
Hello.
It's because, like, I know I'm watching the stream on delay, but it seemed like his little guy was talking a lot, and I'm like, wait, am I missing something he's saying? What?
No, it might be like his fan getting picked up.
Just sensitive. So my boy, he has basically a one-hit KO power for, like, the typical person, which I get. They paired him off against Shigaraki from My Hero Academia. You know, guy touches stiff.
Oh, the fucking hand on his face fucker.
Yeah. So, going
That was more
into
information
that,
than I knew.
going in, like,
Look,
his
all I
power
know is that his
basically-
entire outfit is hands.
Fair enough.
I found out something a little fucked up about that. Those are the hands of his parents and siblings.
Oh, that is fucked.
And I'm like,
Anyways.
that is gross. Anyways, his power is like he touches somebody, they turn to dust. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Immediately, the biggest issue you have is, can Shigaraki even see Mahito? Because Mahito is a cursed spirit that typically only, like, people who are attuned to that can see.
For the
And
sake
I
of argument, we're gonna say yes.
For the sake of argument, but, like, I feel like that's still something, like, I want to say no, honestly, for Shigaraki, if I really were to argue it, but, like, whatever, fuck you, fine. Second thing you have to overcome, can Shigaraki damage Mahito? Because
Like, here's the
Mahito-
thing, right? Like, let's
Go ahead.
even say for the sake of argument, just for the sake that the fight can happen, yes, he can see him. For the sake of the fight to happen. But the issue here is, fucking, from what I saw of JJK, the fucking JJK guy, what his thing is he isn't touching you, he's grabbing your literal soul.
Yes, exactly. And basically, he works the same way. You can only kill Mahito if you can touch his soul, which most people can't do, even in JJK. So there's no reason why Shigaraki would be able to touch his soul. But basically the excuse they came up with, the other thing actually, is domains. Domains are basic, like, I don't remember how far you got into the movie. Basically just makes yourself a little
We watched the
pocket
movie, so
Yeah.
it was your
Makes
fault
yourself
too.
a little I know. Makes you a pocket dimension where you have a guaranteed hit on anyone you capture, for one. And it's basically impossible to break a domain from the inside. There is nothing in Shigaraki's arsenal that would make sense for him to touch his soul and to break out of a domain. So the excuse they used was, oh, it's all for one in his head. And I'm like, what?
What?
For one, if we are assuming this is endgame Shigaraki, all for one isn't even a factor. So I'm just like, I feel like that was cheap.
Well, here's the thing. Here's how you know how a death battle's gonna go. They fight, someone's winning, the other person uses his super. Oh, okay, that one's the one that lost.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever uses his super form first loses.
Yeah, but I was extra salty, and I knew going in that despite everything I just said, they were gonna give it to Shigaraki.
You're just mad at how they did it.
Yeah, because well, I would have been mad either way. I think they still should have given it to Mahito, but they weren't going to. Because as much as I love him, he is a very unpopular character.
He's very hated, right?
So here's my argument to why what the fuck's his face from My Hero can fucking see what's his face from JJK, because quite frankly I can't be bothered to remember names.
That's fine.
He gave like a thingy to what's his face so that he could lure in what's his other face, the main character. Like he quote unquote made a friend with a normal human.
Right.
So that implies that a normal human was able to see him.
I mean, normal humans can see curses on occasion, but again, it's the matter of can you hit back.
Oh well, no, yeah, but like my point that I was making was, can he even see him in the first place? Because he did make that as an argument.
Yeah.
The finger eater.
The finger eater. Well, the other thing is, like, if you were to be like, if Shigaraki were to eat the finger, that wouldn't work. Because only, like, MC of JJK was able to handle that, basically.
For stupid reasons.
In order for the plot to happen, he needs to be able to eat this.
Fair enough, weird.
I think I've mentioned it before, he's, like, weirdly connected to Sukuna's, like...
No, you told us how they destroyed his fucking... Like, don't worry, we know. You told us how they destroyed his agency.
Yeah,
and then never gave it back.
It pisses me off so bad. Like, here's the thing, Modulo, the sequel series to JJK, is like, it really... I haven't heard anything about the main characters in Modulo. I have really only heard about MC from original JJK coming in and kicking ass, because basically he's pseudo-immortal now. Okay. And I'm just like, why would you do that to him? His biggest fear was dying alone, and you're literally inflicting that on him.
Actually, they're inflicting the opposite of that on him.
Explain.
Well, he's not dying.
Well, here's the thing, he will die eventually. He's just aging super slowly.
Ah.
But by then, all of his closest friends and mentors and everything are dead. Like, current time Modulo, most of the people he knew are dead.
What is remarkable,
which is so sad, and like one of his only friends who's still around is a really old woman now.
And the maps are so accurate.
So I'm just like, that's just a mean thing to do, but like the creator of JJK never liked his MC.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was never meant to be the MC, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Who's meant to be the MC?
The one from the movie.
Yep, it was supposed to be Yuta.
But he was told that it would be too OP.
Yep. And I think the other thing was they said like Yuta wasn't likable enough as an MC. Because like he has too many issues. And like not in like the cute, like he has depression, but not in like the somber anime way, but in the actually freaking out and dealing with the more realistic way.
Ah.
Whereas Yuji definitely gets depression in the more anime way. So
I had to cry.
Yuji goes through it. Yeah. To be fair, Yuji gets done so dirty by the story. It is actually really sad. Like, you can tell the creator does not like his boy.
Alright, so what are we gonna do with the main character? So we're gonna make him cry. Okay, that's normal. No, like, actually cry.
We are gonna make him want to hurt himself. And one of the most brutal scenes of a character reacting to a tragedy while we play the opening over top of it.
Oh, okay.
It is based, Yuji...
That feels so disrespectful.
Dude, it's so bad, it became a meme. Yuji gets basically forced to kill thousands of people. And, like, he kills a bunch of people, like, indirectly through Sukuna controlling him, but he also, like, beheads a teenage girl and, like, splatters another one. And he hurts his friends. He ends up basically amputating one of his friend's arms and everything. So much fucked shit. And he was aware for all of this. So when he gets basically dropped out of the fight, he is sobbing. He is throwing up. He is, and then you just hear, "You are my special," like the music coming in. While this poor kid is crying, and the voice actor, both for the English dub and the Japanese dub, they sound wrecked. And I'm like, that was so unnecessary.
That's very funny.
It's funny, but it's fucked.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
No, out of anime show tags, I'm like, Yuji is definitely one of the ones who's gotten it the worst. Or at least in shonen. And notice how I say one of. I know there's definitely worse. Well, I'm done bitching about anime unless anyone wants a different rant.
Oh, go ahead. Go on another rant. It might lead to one of my rants, possibly.
I can bitch more about Death Battle if you want.
Yep,
Oh my goodness. Dude, I have... I think, like, here's the thing that, like, really pisses me off, like ReZero's MC. I don't know enough about ReZero. I just know Rem, and that's because one of my friends simps for her.
Of course. I mean, Ren was definition best girl for a while.
Yeah.
And then the jokes became, who's Rem?
Aww. That's
like no, that's lore.
Yeah,
Rem is lore. It's not that she lost. It's not that she lost importance. She dropped out of the story in the most literal sense, as in no one knows who the fuck she is in lore.
Except for the main character. He's the only one who knows who she is. And
he got the Shion treatment.
Yeah, basically, yes. So basically, the sin of gluttony consumed her essence, and by consuming her essence, they made it so that no one remembers her.
That is so... Oh my god, but yeah, you know what, I can bitch more about Death Battle. I always have shit to say about them.
Like, I mean, to this day, I'm still pissed about the Renamon versus Lucario fight.
Valid, because I don't understand that.
I will always complain about that one because they literally did a Pokemon vs Digimon like a week earlier and literally said that like there's no way a Pokemon could beat a Digimon.
But they had to give it to Pokemon because fuck you.
Like, here's the thing, right? If instead of it being a fucking dick-sucking contest like it is, if they just said the winner's whoever the fuck the animator wants the winner to be, I would accept it so much more readily.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking through their death battles to like remind myself which ones have come by soon, and I'm like, Ash versus Yugi was kind of funny. Because I knew going in, Ash didn't have a ghost of a chance.
my brain is just like, why would they do that?
Well,
I mean, why did they do Master Roshi versus the guy from Naruto?
Exactly.
Like
Jiraiya?
Yeah, Jiraiya. It's like,
that's so unbalanced.
Like, there are some where they're like, hey, let's have these two characters who are so woefully not comparable to fight each other. because they both have a like similar stereotype of like the old man in the anime. And it's just like, guys, that is not even close to a fight.
That is
Like,
not
here's the
even
thing,
close.
right? I'm sure that they'll say that that Master Roshi would not win. I'm sorry, Master Roshi's still alive.
I know,
Macaroni run.
Master
I
Roshi
would.
fucking beat the shit out of him. He didn't even have to like power up that much.
Oh, Master
And-
Roshi won?
Master Roshi beat it, like, Jiraiya went all out, and Master Roshi basically, like, old man killed him with a Kamehameha. And that was it.
God.
He didn't even, like, need any of his, like, actual, like, power-ups or special techniques or anything like
He
that.
didn't even buff up.
That's funny.
That is
Have you
funny,
seen the
actually.
Hulk versus Godzilla? I am curious about that.
Which one?
Hulk versus Godzilla. I mean, I guess they're similar enough in the fact that they're both radioactive.
Like, my question too is, how do you decide which Godzilla?
That's also
So-
true. Is it one of the shitty American Godzillas, or is it like actual Godzilla?
Like, they claim that they'll use every version of a character fused into one, but every time they say that, there's always stuff that people are like, you didn't include any of this shit.
Don't say you're gonna. I feel like it'd be easier for them to just choose a version on both sides.
Yeah.
Like, the best example, funny enough, is the Lucario vs. Renmon one. Because they used every version of Lucario from the games, the movies, the trading cards, basically everything Lucario has ever been in. And then for Renmon, they only used Season 3 of Digimon. They didn't use
What?
anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not remember that. What? I'm gonna need to
They
rewatch that one.
They literally only called Renemon's stats and everything from the anime. They didn't go to any of the games, didn't go to any of the card games.
I don't
Didn't do
remember.
any of,
Does
like-
she even evolve?
No.
No.
Because Digimon don't evolve without humans.
And don't Mega Evolve without humans.
Like, here's the thing.
That's why the Digital World is only full of rookies. There's no champions or higher level walking
I
around.
know. What the?
Like, here's the funny thing, right?
Yeah.
Even if we're only going like Renamon Season 3 and being like, oh well, Digimon don't evolve without humans, that's a fucking blatant incorrect, because
That is incorrect.
like even in Season 3, one of the like fucking Renamon at the very beginning was fighting a Goblinmon, and mid that fight it turned into a fucking Ogremon.
Yeah. Like, what the hell?
I mean, the more obvious one as well is literally Ipmon turning into fucking
Yelzamon.
the Alzamon for the first time. Like, that was solely just Digimon that did that. That had nothing to do with human until later on.
Yep.
So stupid. I did not remember that bullshit, or I would have been more salty.
Like, here's the thing. Renamon literally has a one-hit KO move against Lucario because of one of the fighting games that she's been in, where she has an ability to swap places with her opponent.
Like the Lucario could be like Aura Sphere, and she's like, and now you're fighting, and now you're looking at your own Aura Sphere. Have fun
And
with that.
2x
Oops, that's super effective against you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, the one I did think that made sense was Maka versus Ruby.
Also, they said that, like, while Renamon has good stealth, she would be caught out by Lucario's aura reading.
Shut the f up.
Excuse me, but she's a digital creature. What aura?
I was about to say she's not a life form in the way that like Lucario has never been shown reacting
I mean,
to like digital.
when I was lost in
things.
cyberspace,
I,
I
that
was
wa-
confronted by
I
a
Wait,
monster
hang on. Shotomate
He said I
Yuni.
was just
This is a
a
fantastic
follower,
cutscene.
that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Oh, it wasn't this one. Damn it.
No, it's he goes through it several times because you know.
There is a cutscene where Taylor's like, I feel like I don't have my own personality and that I'm just following you. It's like, Tails, please, you saved Station Square without me being around. Of course you've grown as a person. And then Tails like, well,
God,
then I'm wildly
acknowledge
inconsistent.
They actually acknowledge that?
Yes.
I am shocked.
That's the one that I thought it was.
I am shocked. They actually acknowledge that.
They bring up a lot of Tails' accomplishments, and then Tails like, well, then I'm wildly inconsistent. Just calling out the writing.
That is kind of funny.
I think the one death battle that I agreed the most with when it came to death battle was Dr. Eggman versus Dr. Wily, where they both fucking lost because Dr. Wily's fucking virus just turned all the robots against both of them.
I think one of the ones, like, I wouldn't say, like, I mean, I guess I agree with how it ended. Bill versus Discord was fun.
What?
I don't remember that one.
Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls versus Discord from My Little Pony. They got so creative with that fight. They used like a bunch of different mediums. They turned into like puppets for a second and they like fully made them. And I'm like, okay, that was fun.
So you guys do know how to have a soul.
Like,
If I remember correctly, Bill technically won, but Discord basically trapped him in like a prison that he couldn't get out of.
so, Bill won, but Discord tricked him into the Nightmare Realm and trapped Bill again. While also saying his goodbyes to Fluttershy, which made me sad. But it was good. I do recommend like watching that fight because it is a lot of fun.
Like, here's the thing. I will always kind of watch Death Battle because the animations are always really good and I will enjoy the fight in the moment. It's just that a lot of the fights I will always like afterwards be like, nah, fucking right, go fuck yourself, you did zero research on this.
They did fucking Joker versus Yorno?
Like Persona
Yeah!
versus Giorno Giovanna.
Yes!
That's very one-sided in like Giorno's direction.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna see who takes it.
Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I'm willing to say that any Persona MC has the upper hand over any JoJo MC simply because the wild card. The fact that it's not a set, the fact that it's not a set stand is what makes me believe that the Persona people got it.
Right.
Cause like I'm sorry, but canonically speaking, in Persona, you do just have some Personas who go, oh, that was supposed to kill me? Free revive.
Yeah.
I think the one thing I'd give over the JoJo thing, but obviously they wouldn't take it into account because we need the fight to happen. Technically in the real world, they're just kids, so so I could just walk up and punch and just hit them.
To be fair, Jotaro Kujo is a teenager too.
Yes.
So, Uni, you're the one who looked at, like, did they use, like, full power? Wait, okay, no, then how did he lose to that?
No, actually, yeah, that's true. You're telling me that it was like fucking arrow stabbed.
It was the Requiem. Requiem did come out.
How did he lose? That's intentionally throwing at that point. Like here's the thing, right? JoJo, I'm willing to admit JoJo would most likely lose to Persona, but when it's fucking overall. Requiem, that's what I'm like. That's a multiversal threat.
Let me see their excuse.
That's the right word. Excuse is the right fucking word.
I think my favorite thing that's come out of the Metal Sonic vs. Cell thing, though, is everyone now going back to the friggin' Eggman versus Bowser fight and just
we were talking about that.
Why didn't Metal Sonic do any of the things that you had him do in the Cell fight then?
Fucking exactly.
It's very funny that they're like, well, you see, he'll just stop time, copy all of Cell's abilities, and kill him. And it's like, so why wouldn't he have done that against Bowser?
Well, aside from the fact that it wouldn't be necessary to do it against Bowser because Bowser is severely underleveled.
Like, Bowser is a tanky guy. He has survived a lot. I will not deny that. But if you're saying that Metal Sonic can beat a Dragon Ball character,
why can't he beat why can't he beat a Mario character?
especially seeing as you had Sonic beat Mario.
Yeah.
Like, if Sonic can beat Mario, his identical robot clone, I feel like should also be able to beat Bowser.
Yup.
Okay, they're taking in the end of Persona 5 with Almighty Magic. One of his things is the ability that nullifies actions against him. But I'm also like, Gold Experience also like...
That's also what Golden Experience Requiem does.
I'm like, if anything, you'd probably end up with like a tie. So
hello, Mr. Antenna.
Outside normal space-time and could actually detect
It's TV time!
How it saved the phantom themes from Yalvados reality warping.
Also, hang on. Here's the thing, though. The giant persona at the end was the Phantom Thieves all together. That wasn't just you.
They might be also considering Royal in this
situation.
Fair. You don't know Royal, but even so.
Royal doesn't really... Like, Royal's basically... I hate to call it that. It's like the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and then it adds a little bit more. Yes.
Yes.
Can't say I'm not.
Okay, interesting. So they're using Eyes of Heaven as a dig against Gold Experience. Right.
What? That's a fighting game!
I cannot hear you. You, like, peaked.
It was a fighting game. Why? They had to, like, tune him down.
It's because, okay, Eyes of Heaven does have, like, a plot that's actually pretty fun. But in the plot, yeah, he's unable to defeat Eyes of Heaven Dio. Or World Over Heaven.
I forgot what it was called.
Dio Over Heaven.
Dio Over
Heaven.
I think
it's, Dio Over Heaven.
So they're saying because Dio Over Heaven was able to nullify Requiem, that should give it to Joker.
No, because isn't Dio Over Heaven basically a fucking power equivalent to Requiem? Like, there are a lot of powers in JoJo where they just rewrite reality.
Yeah.
I would say that he's playing the game casually?
I've played quite a few Sonic games.
You played Adventure and Adventure 2.
Yeah.
What else have you played? Just those, right?
Yeah, basically just those, because I'm like absolute dog shit at fucking 2D Sonic.
Okay, they also gave it on Joker because Joker has more experience, and I'm kind of like...
I will disagree heavily on Joker having...
Because Jorno's had his stand since he was like 5.
Hang on. There is a way Joker and the Phantom Thieves can beat Giorno, but not in head-on conflict.
Mm-hmm.
And it would require them to change Giorno's heart.
Which is a totally different thing than death battle measures. Sonic Frontiers, Mr. Ant.
I don't know what to buy in between buying Sonic Colors, Racing, or Sonic Frontiers. I would say Frontiers. Like, I hear that the port for Sonic Colors ain't great.
Yeah, the
Sonic Colors wasn't great to begin with.
I mean, my kind of question is, do you have friends to play racing with?
Exactly. Like, here's the thing. I want Sonic Racing, and that's because they brought back the Extreme Gear. But also, I have friends to play racing games with. But if all my friends don't have Sonic Racing, that point is moot.
Play online with randos and strangers, but
But
that
I want to
depends on
insult
how-
my friends to their digital faces.
Exactly. Did you guys ever watch Dio versus Alucard?
No.
Fucking witch Dio.
I think it's just base Dio.
If it's just base Dio, easy Alucard W. As a matter of fact, even with fucking the world, I think Alucard still takes it.
They gave it to Dio.
Oh.
I
Without
disagree.
Dio pulling out any of his... They didn't even use Eyes of Heaven Dio, which, like, I'd have, like, which is a better, I guess...
Hi, Virgil!
Hi-yo! Which I think makes, like, more sense.
Where's your motivation?
But no, they gave it to Dio, and I...
Even with Eyes Over Heaven, I think Alucard wins, because Alucard ate Schrodinger's cat, and after several thousands of years of Alucard seeping through all the souls that he has ever consumed, still found himself after being erased from literal existence.
Okay, I'm curious. I want to see what they have to say about Schrodinger, because I was thinking that. So, they gave the strength to Dio. Strength and speed they gave to Dio.
What?
Technically speaking, I'll agree with Dio getting speed, not strength, though.
So...
Because when it comes down to speed, sure, time stop. Anything is slower than... Anything is slower than time stop.
Yeah.
But Alucard is...
At a pretty high altitude.
For lack of better terms, he's a god.
Yeah.
Dio wants to be a god.
But he ain't one.
Alucard is one.
So for strength, they measured 441,000 tons of TNT for Dio and 11 tons of TNT for Alucard.
It seems more like military.
Why in TNT?
First strike position.
I don't know.
I mean, those cannons aren't just
I just know that's how they measure it. I'm trying to find where they talk about Schrodinger, because I feel like they do.
Here's the other thing.
So they think Alucard wouldn't be able to see a stand.
Even without being able to see a stand, Alucard can still fucking beat the living shit out of him.
Still fuck up Dio.
Like, even without seeing a stand, Alucard can still see the physical Dio and beat that fucker to a pulp. You don't need to defeat the stand, you need to defeat the stand user. Defeating the stand defeats the stand user, sure, but defeating the stand user defeats the stand.
So they decided Dio had better regeneration and durability than Alucard.
That's a fucking lie.
I concur. I love Dio, but this does feel very incorrect. Alucard's intangibility would not protect him because stands are capable of interacting with intangible opponents, like when Silver Chariot blocked an attack from the Shadow Stand and Sepin. So Alucard's intangibility would not have protected him. I don't know for sure on that.
That is also not a certain. It's not certain that every stand can deal with the intangible.
Oh, BRB really quick.
Okay.
Perfect. I should just be doing the stages as I come across them, especially since the map won't be complete until I... Oh, hello. I'm going to ignore you now. All I gotta do is not get on your trail. That easy.
I think we have a mosquito in our house, Ren.
I do think so too. You also got bit?
No, I saw it.
Ah.
Despite their numbers, the vast majority of Alucard's familiars are physically human and would be unable to overcome Dio. I mean, that's kind of fair.
Even, like, here's my argument. Fuck
They
the
do bring up
familiars. Alucard can just beat Dio.
Yes. While Dio would not know how to target Alucard's heart specifically, he wouldn't need to. His blows are powerful enough to destroy Alucard's entire body, especially in a stand rush.
What?
Okay, they do bring up, here's Scooter.
Get the flamethrower. For the mosquito? There's a higher chance I would destroy my own stuff
Then the
rather
mosquito.
than the mosquito.
Okay,
Yeah.
so their explanation is that Alucard cannot have Schrödinger and the rest of his powers at the same time. That it goes against the lore.
What?
What? What?
Yeah,
How?
they say that, I don't know where they're getting this. I'm just, okay, here we go. Quantum immortality and pardon the kill.
Here, let me put it to you this way. Here's why Dio loses. Dio gets cocky and immediately loses because he gets cocky.
Yep. Okay, it's because of Schrödinger dissolving Alucard's sense of self.
But he recovered from that.
Yeah, but they're saying he cannot because then he won't exist.
But he did. He literally did at the end of the anime.
Well, they are saying no. Yeah, a lot of people are calling them out. Because that, like, I feel like once Schrödinger is a factor, it's, it's very one-sided.
Yeah, like here's the thing. I saw this one guy, his entire channel is just, I really like Pokemon.
Yeah.
And he has quote-unquote hypothetical conversations with his own son about Pokemon and Digimon sometimes.
Yes.
And when he mentioned Digimon and Pokemon, he said, how many Pokemon do you actually think could deal with Digimon? And the response was, is that before or after including Arceus into the equation? And then it's like, yeah, that's kind of the issue. Most Digimon can even destroy Arceus.
Yeah, Digimon tend to be... I hear the whooping!
Oofer.
I'm gonna move.
I forget what his name is, but there's literally a Digimon whose whole deal is like, I'm the God Slayer Digimon. And I believe he's only ultimate.
Huh.
Okay, I'm kind of curious on a couple of these. I know nothing about Chainsaw Man, though.
Who are they pinning Denji against?
No, it's Machina versus Gojo.
Machina. I'll give that one to the control demon.
She's kind of fucked. And in a sense of,
Like, here's the thing, right?
Yeah?
You want to know how Machina can fucking just one-shot fucking Gojo?
How?
Hey, do you mind getting me a bottle of water? That's unironically, she already won.
I gotta head out, let you guys here, and we going out and about.
Alright.
okay.
Like, all it takes
Bye-bye.
is for Gojo to agree to give Machina a bottle of water.
I got you, but
And
later,
he'll
y'all.
lose.
Later!
Later. Also, there's the fact that she is just blatantly a demon. Oh, my leggy.
How was your day, Blue?
Yee.
It's alright.
Fair enough.
Such dedication to gaming and friends. All right.
Okay.
Checking on the cat. Make sure the boy is okay.
You know, their favorite spots.
Oh yeah, places where it's dark.
Yep.
The fuck? Maybe like over here?
I was wondering if I gave that.
Yes, it did. Thank you. It's fine.
How dare I didn't give you half of my bag of chips?
No. No, it's fine. I tend to eat chippies that you don't like at all. So I am glad that you share with me because you really don't have to.
No, I don't. I also know you haven't gone for your food yet.
That's true. Ow. Ow.
What am I trying to do? Oh, God,
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, 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 oi. Boyon Sugoi! Gets launched into the sky.
Oi, oi, sugoi! Ah!
Maybe I can start catching up on raids. Maybe.
Ow. Seriously? I was being bullied, chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in content creator drama, people are angry at a person who finds people sponsors because how dare you be created by a person we don't like.
Oh, there's several things that are like, there's several content creator news that is like, eh.
Yeah.
Like I know that there's people who are mad at the odds went down.
What? What did he do?
Apparently he fired his entire animation team, but not before, you know. They were like freelancers, I believe. And he gave them a severance bonus. But you know,
How dare you fire artists?
Yeah, it's really weird because one of the freelancers bitched and moaned. So, from what I understood, and then, well, you know, and people went, "How dare you?" But you know, then they found out that he's being a lot more nicer than typical companies are when firing people. So.
I mean, most companies do not give their worker severance packages. Those are reserved for the non-plebeians.
Uh-huh. So that's what I'm understanding. I could be wrong on that because I didn't care enough to actually fully look into it.
Fair enough.
I heard it on the Hello. I heard it on the grapevine, and I just went, okay.
You got fired?
People
no.
who were working for the Odd Ones Out.
Yeah. But I think they're just mad that they lost their job, and it's like, I mean, he's technically allowed to fire people. No one says that
no one said that he fucking hired you for a fucking lifetime contract. And he doesn't know you his entire fucking life, and you don't know him your entire fucking life.
I don't know what's happened. I feel like in the last 15 years, everyone kind of lost the plot, both like employees and employers, on like what a job it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, only employers are like, oh, people don't have any loyalty to our company anymore. It's like, yeah, no shit, they're here to get a paycheck. They're not fucking like running your company. Of course, they're not going to care for your company as much as you do. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, of course, companies are going to do shitty things like firing you to make money. That's what they're meant. That's what they do. Like, it's always about the money at the end of the day.
I mean, fair enough, but he gave them severance packages.
Oh yeah, like I'm not saying what he did. I wasn't referring to the Odd One Out specifically.
Fair
I'm just
enough.
saying in general.
You know, I realized that after like my brain said it, so I'm sorry.
Like, in general, everyone's just kind of like, you know, forgetting what work is meant to be there. It's meant to be for you to go there, you do your day's work, you leave, and then money appears in your bank account. Employers need to stop expecting more out of their employees, because no, there's no such thing as brand loyalty to the person who pays me, because guess what? I don't have any like stakes in this company outside my career.
Right.
Like, if you want me to care, more money, please. Then I'll take on more responsibilities.
Like, if you want me to take on more responsibilities, pay me for those extra responsibilities. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Secondly, if you want me to care about the company like you do, you're gonna have to promote me to a position that is similar to yours, where me caring about it actually feels like the thing I should be doing. Because I'm just a lowly fucking burger flipper. I don't know you jack shit.
Like, I'm in the labor department. I'm technically already giving you everything because I'm giving you my labor, which is technically my body.
Yeah.
So, you know, expecting me to, like, do more than what I am paid to do is insane. Oh wow, they're pretty.
What's pretty?
The alien world I'm on, there's like these giant, beautiful green and blue seahorse-like creatures.
Oh, right. Have you gotten to see the new content yet?
Kind of.
Ah.
So I haven't done any of like the actual mission-related stuff and like the scrapping and going to like scrap worlds and like dredging for material and stuff.
Mhm.
But I have made myself the grab gun essentially, so I get to just pick things up and fling it around like Half-Life.
Oh, no.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Eto 3-2, that's plot. 3-1. To be fair, I'm gonna say the dumbest shit that's ever gonna come out of my mouth. When it comes to employers losing the plot, that kind of makes sense because unfortunately, there are people who are so fucking retarded that they will not fucking pay attention to the fact that, hey, the new iPhone came out 1 year after the first iPhone. And then they will just fucking gargle that shit. There are people who do just brand loyalty, and that's just from a customer fucking endpoint. Them losing the plot makes sense, unfortunately. The fact that it took this long is actually fucking impressive. It's like saying, I'm gonna continue to buy Nintendo products even though fucking Nintendo is fucking shitty. Why? Because they made my childhood, and they're not making the things you like anymore. Move on.
But they have a chance of being better!
When they are better, you can return!
But what if everyone leaves them and they die before they have a chance of being better?
Then they fucked up.
Well, then they dug their own grave.
Yup. Quite frankly, I hate to say the words, but I feel like Xbox got the right idea in getting out of the fucking console making market. Microsoft getting the right idea. That feels like fucking sacrilege to say out loud.
Have they fully gotten out of the console making? Because I think there is going to be at least one.
They essentially announced this next thing that they're working on is going to be the last thing, and then afterwards they're going to just switch on licensing.
Alright.
So what they're doing next is the end of the road for them in terms of the console stuff. At least under their current management group.
Hello, Sonic producer.
Hello. I'm here to be. He's here to scout me for talent. He will be sorely disappointed in the talent.
I mean, if you want people to like yell their fucking crazy Sonic ideas and give you really over the top lore beats, we can do that.
Oh god, no. I don't know.
If you want us to pre-read the
about to leave your mouth.
You know, if you want us to pre-read the comics and be like, actually, this is wrong. We might be going to do that for you.
Oh god, no.
I'm willing to read comics and get paid for it.
I'm happy to sit here and give you 101 reasons why fucking Surge should not have been able to beat Metal Sonic, and why that issue was a mistake.
She beat Metal Sonic?
Yeah. So, first she basically got into a fight with Metal. Metal started to, like, humble the shit out of her, as he should. Then Kit jumped in, trapped Metal Sonic in a water bubble, and then she electrocuted the water bubble, beating him. And then she took credit saying that she beat him single-handedly, and gloated about it.
Fair enough.
Even at, you know, she literally needed her fucking sidekick to ambush the guy and just to get him fucking hit him.
Yeah, fair enough. Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, isn't most of her thing just anything Sonic can do, I can do better?
I mean, she's trying to get better.
Like, look, I know she is getting better written as a character and stuff, but I'll be honest, every time I've seen her do something, I'm just like, I see we got Scourge 2.0.
Fair. She does even look like him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what she was meant to be.
That was the intention.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's hard for me to care about her as a character when
I mean,
she just constantly reminding me of a really shitty character from Archie days.
Fair enough.
Oh, Green Forest. This is Sonic Adventure 2. Holy shit! All at once!
Pretty sure.
You unlock a Chaos Emerald.
Chaos Emerald?
Chaos my Emerald. Fishing spot. That's a lot of wrenches. 3-3. 3-2. fish. No, because that's where the entire stream would be.
Yeah.
I remember my first playthrough of this game, and 90% of it was hanging out with Big the Cat.
Like, you might have to fish off screen, but just if you want your stats up.
Oh yeah, that does increase my stats.
Yeah. You can get basically everything with Big the Cat.
Yeah. You can fish away the world's problems.
Yeah, you can.
Lizard. Wait! Damn it. I'm not getting the red. I'm not getting the red ring one.
Fair enough.
Oh, I already missed 2. Oh. Where am I? Where am I? It has a 2D section, so I'm going to assume it's Sonic Colors.
Might be. Alright, since I'm not fully paying attention, I can't tell. Sorry.
Fair. I don't know where this place was.
That's fair.
I don't need those many keys anymore, I don't think, anyways.
Better kill this in 9 minutes? I think we can. Oh god, I hope we can. Only halfway through his health.
I genuinely forgot how much of Tales of Silence is just we're putting you into 2D right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Childemoren, would you like to get your agency stolen from you by the fucking camera? No, that sounds like a really shit time. Too bad.
Gotta deal with it now.
Yup. Oh no.
Oh no, you failed.
I failed. Bing, 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 bing. Oh!
You okay?
Why?
What happened?
Why'd you move me that far back?
Because it was the last place you touched. Totally. Ain't that right, Ren? The last place you touched.
Totally.
Come on, kill him! Kill him!
Oh yeah, speaking of Valve products, someone got me into the beta for fucking
Deadlock.
Deadlock. There we go. There's the name. And I had fun while the game lasted, cause my computer crashed. I don't even know what's making my computer crash anymore. Where am I? I'm very much going in the wrong direction. My computer crashed. I just don't know what's going on anymore. I updated my BIOS. I've updated my drivers. I'm just kind of...
Speaking of, what's it called? Fucking Deadlock.
Uh-huh.
I tried the other game mode, Straight Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'd probably like it a bit lot more because it's only one lane, so everyone just sort of fights together in the center, essentially.
Ah.
So instead of it being a mobile with like the 3 lanes and everything, everyone just gets dumped in the single lane.
And you gotta fight everyone. Oh, it's a team fight!
Yep, team fight essentially. You still push the lane, but it's everyone in the same lane, essentially.
Oh.
I think it could be a GPU cache issue. I mean, it is possible that it is a GPU cache issue. Like, part of me just wishes I was more tech savvy so that I could, like, okay, I know everything I need to do. You know, it's been thinking about this recently. The My Hero Academia anime was heavily carried by the animation, voice acting, yes, even the dub in some cases, and music team. You mean the entire production? Because that's what you just said. It's the entire production. If you don't want it to crash, turn off Windows Defender. Haha, joke's on you. I'm not on Windows.
Yep. Like, that would have been an issue if he was on Windows.
No, you mean specifically those 3.
Fair enough.
Music, voice acting. see. Music, voice acting, and animation. So I'm going to assume I hate Windows so much, bro. That's why. Actually, hang on. So here's the story about why I'm no longer using Windows. Windows would go, I have an update. And then halfway through the update would give me a blue screen of death. And this was the song and dance. He is saying that the story is no good. It's not good. Yeah, that's what I realized that after a while. You're using Linux? Yeah, I'm now using Linux. Because I kept getting blue screens of death like every time that I was trying to update Windows. So I just went fuck it, and I'm not gonna use Windows anymore. I lost a bunch of data because I forgot to back it up elsewhere. So you know, not on Windows anymore. Ah, this is Sonic Heroes. I'm dead.
Was it Sonic? Oh yes, it is.
It's very easy to tell when it's Sonic Heroes because there's 3 rings right next to each other.
Fair enough. Diamond has come to bless me with his presence, and he wants pets.
Yeah, it's partially not helped by the ravenous fanbase. To be fair, the fanbases to anything are always the worst part of the thing. Like, the fan base is always simultaneously the worst and the best part of the thing because, you know, if you have fun in the fan base, you're having a good time. But the fan base also does a lot of... Oh, I recognize that gem. It was in Angel Island, but that's not a Sonic Hero, so it's in the beach. Jesus loves you all. Keep going. Repent and pray every day. Stay strong. Jesus believes in you, and so do I. May Jesus be with you.
Fair enough, I guess. Thank you, ridiculous Rainer.
Why are you ridiculous?
Or Raymer, sorry. I read that wrong because I do read things wrong. That's the kitty. He's a good boy.
It was so bad it cost the writers of the manga to essentially rage quit and end the story sooner rather than intended. I mean, yeah, that is a very bad fan base. To be fair, that's what they did to Digital Circus as well. Oh, to be fair, not so much rage quitting and ending it early, but
I don't think she basically just does not want to touch it afterward.
Yeah. She's not rage quitting, but they definitely made her go, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. That Swimpuku.
Like she said, there wasn't going to be a season 2, but any chance of there being like, you know, a reunion episode in 5 years or so has gone out the window.
Yeah.
Well, at the current moment has gone out the window. She could always change.
That's true. She could always change her mind.
You know, once, you know, you lose all the crazies.
I think that's for the best. I'm not sure where else the story can go. Fair.
I mean,
To be fair, there are a lot of people who just don't know when to pull the plug on a project. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to a digital circus, it kind of felt like... How do I put this? It felt like it was a show that was going to have no direction.
at first it kind of felt like it, didn't it?
Yeah. Because, like... character gets stuck in, like, insano loopy world. It fucking... doesn't follow real logic because digital space being essentially held hostage by an AI that's trying to keep you sane by sending you on weird minigame adventures where you just LARP. It kind of just feels like a show that didn't really have a which way are we going from here.
Fair enough. To answer Virgil's question, we haven't gotten any news on a technical Sonic Frontiers 2. There's been rumor mills of a Sonic Eclipse.
Which is like a Sonic and Shadow game.
Yeah, apparently it would probably be a Sonic and Shadow game. Might be returning to some adventure-style gameplay, but honestly, it's just a rumor mill. Nothing's confirmed until, you know, they actually announce something.
Yeah.
I'll give you Dotoroto Smash now.
Dotoroto Smash now. I don't know what Dotoroto is.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Oh, speaking of, like, that reminded me, found out that the anime Doro Head Doro is getting season 2.
Oh yeah,
like
I'm
fun.
hyped for that.
Yeah. Is an anime that I have no idea what's fully going on, even though when it has story beats, like, okay, I see what's happening. I still don't fully understand.
Boku no Hero, bro. Not sure what that is.
If we were talking Boku no Hero,
That sounds familiar for some reason. Why does that sound so familiar?
if it was like My Hero Academia, we're not really followers of My Hero Academia.
I kind of know My Hero Academia through osmosis, and some of my friends actually watch it.
I don't know if is there any other hero anime? No, we're not joking.
You may laugh at the fact that we do not know, but we do not know.
Yep. I'm guessing you're talking about My Hero Academia? Honestly, I watched the first episode and have no drive to go back. Funny enough, another anime that was like that was Attack on Titan. watched the first episode. I had no real drive to go back.
Alright, you didn't miss much.
I know.
That was a massive fucking waste of time.
What do you mean, why? It didn't click.
Yeah, as the word goes, not everything is for everyone, and I don't have to fucking like the things that other people like.
Yeah.
In my case, it could appeal to me potentially, but wait, Boku Hero. Oh wait, we are talking Hero Academia, right?
Probably.
Yeah, it just didn't click with me. Like there are two reasons why it's possible. Reason number one, I just didn't like it. Reason number two, I never fucking heard of it. Reason number three, the fan base pissed me off.
Yeah, that could be an easy factor too. It's so funny because I think my niece also thought I was into like My Hero Academia, and I'm like, no.
Lamau. Could you be any wronger?
Like, I played the game with her, and like I could name some of the characters, but that was like not really.
Oh right, that's why we still lay on the fucking Chaos Emeralds. Sage is here to kick our ass again.
Well, what will you do?
The best I can.
Oh, right, I forgot that you use a squid.
Sumimasen, Squido-san. Ow!
You okay?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just-
In game. I realized after a while, I was like, oh, you're going out in game.
Yes, it's an in-game ow.
Then what about
What about what now? It didn't show up.
Black Clover? Black Clover. I've heard of Black Clover. I have not seen it either.
I'll be honest, I watched the first episode and I've heard that it is better than my first impression, but the fact that the show literally started with the main character being like, I'm going to be king of the wizard pirates, or whatever the fuck he said, it's like, okay, so this is a Naruto One Piece ripoff, and that was just the impression I took to my grave. I just have very little interest in getting into yet another freaking
Into
main
another
character.
fucking Eternal.
Eternal shonen where the main character goes on a quest to become the very best that like no one ever was.
What?
Gosh, I realize I'm not into very long form anymore, or at least not as long as the old school. He said it exactly.
Look, here's the thing. I understand copying a format that works because, well, it's a format that works. But the thing is, when you copy a format that works, you're gonna be, well, compared to the one that already worked.
Yeah.
Like, look, both One Piece and Naruto started with the main characters declaring they're going to become the very best in their career path. Watching a third character do exactly the same speech one for one was like,
Nah.
nah.
We already had the Flaming Wars back then too, the Naruto versus One Piece, which is the Pirates versus Ninja thing, but it's just like.
And Bleach was also there.
And Bleach was there. Yeah, it's a very good way to word it.
It is.
Look, I did technically like Bleach more than Naruto, because that was the one I secondly watched after One Piece. But I will definitely admit, from what I've seen of Naruto, it was probably better overall than what Bleach ended up being.
Bleach ended up having its issues of it was just doing the same thing over and over and over again.
I heard the new stuff like the Soul Wars is pretty good.
Yeah, no, apparently Bleach is getting like a resurgence in popularity.
Impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Black Clover for someone. How they watch or people watch Black Clover. Fair enough.
Here's the thing, I feel like I'm more willing to watch like a long episode, like if the episode was like 40 to an hour minutes long. But it'd be like, here, come watch this show, it's 10 seasons long. Even if each episode was only 10 minutes, I'd be like, eh.
It does sound like such a drag when you put it like it's 10 seasons long.
Like, even if literally every episode was like 5 to 10 minutes, so you can get through like fucking essentially 6 episodes in an hour.
Yeah.
I think I'm still more willing to like commit to something that feels like this show is 5 episodes long, but each episode's an hour. It's like, well, it's only 5 episodes.
Yeah.
For all the enemies, you give me the best.
For all of you guys, give me the best anime.
Okay. What? Okay, because there's 2 ways to answer that. Are you asking for like a particular favorite anime, or are you asking for unarguably the best anime ever created? Because there's an answer to both of those.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to know what's the answer for the second one, because I have ideas of what it would be, but then
the best
Fullmetal
anime ever
Alchemist,
created
because
is
it
the
actually
only-
ended.
Yeah. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is literally the only good anime because it was good from start to finish.
okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Unfortunately, no matter what your favorite anime probably is, you have to admit your show probably either didn't start great or ended great.
That's fair. Fair enough. I'm actually curious about the new anime that the creator is making. Or I know that the manga has been out for a bit, but I want to see the anime form.
The favorite of all time.
Favorite
of all time is much more difficult to do.
Ooh, gosh, that's hard.
I'm gonna go with Digimon, specifically Tamers. Because I'm sorry, but that's what hooked me into Digimon, and to this day, I am still just a fucking fanboy.
So I'm torn between 2.
And let's be honest, it wasn't the Digimon games.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I'm torn between 2 being Demon Slayer and Tate no Yusha, or Shield Hero, sorry. Rising of the Shield Hero.
Sonic the Hedgehog, you are getting a shout out. Don't you see the game on screen? This entire stream is a shout out. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I still have yet to watch that. I'm still angry with myself. I keep telling myself I'm gonna watch Ghost in the Shell. I'm gonna go watch Ghost in the Shell. I never fucking do.
So when Ghost in the Shell was airing for me, I caught bits and pieces of it, and it seems like a political drama. Not fully political, but like that kind of sense, right?
Do you watch the manga for Demon Slayer? Well, watch is the wrong word, but yes, I have read the whole manga.
I know how it ends, yes. Oh, Danganron's another good one.
Dandadan is really good.
Like, I'm trying to think of what would I actually feel good rewatching at this point in time, and it's.
I'm trying to think, but my brain keeps going to movies rather than seasons.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
if we're gonna talk movies, I like Paprika.
I was saying like, what is my favorite thing? And every time I thought of something, I was like, no, that's a movie. No, that's also a movie. If you're curious, the movie that I'm probably going to settle on for my favorite is probably Spirited Away.
fair enough.
That's just a really good fucking movie.
Yeah.
I need to re-see Princess Mononoke.
Sonic Fambros, thank you for the sub. I have yet to watch Princess Mononoke.
You read the manga for JJK?
You missed our friend who actually likes JJK.
Yep.
Oh, that was a really good movie. The short for Mega Man X, for Maverick Hunters, was really good.
Trying to think of like anime movies that I like. I like Summer Wars.
Ooh, Summer Wars was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I'm willing to watch that one over and over again.
King Cosma!
Deus Sigma. What else did I like?
Hot take, Chris was a decent human being in Sonic X. You're right, that is a hot take, because here's the thing. He's
decent human. I guess he technically was decent, but also everyone kind of hated him for something.
Like, here's the thing. The issue with Chris isn't that he was like, he was there to bring the human elements, but like nobody wanted the human elements, so he kind of just looked like someone was in the way.
I think the issue of Chris was he was essentially like a cardboard cutout of a character that's main function was to cry. And they just dragged it around with them.
Yeah. And also,
like,
it makes no sense that absolutely everyone in the show didn't like him, because it's like, hey, you're the kid of the celebrity, and genius inventor. Hey, excuse me, how are you fucking hated?
A character who has 0 friends, his family's never around. It's like, okay, I guess depressed rich kid gets to hang out with Sonic, I guess. That's relatable, I guess. Well, like I said, like the only thing I can remember about Chris actually doing in the show was mostly just crying.
I think he attacked Eggman like once? Question mark? I can't even say that for a fact. Like, I feel like they gave him like one moment of shining.
Chris was a super.
Chris was superfluous at best. Do you mem that said One Piece is your uncle? Nanny?
What? What?
I'll take that as a no.
Hey, you're the son of that guy who knows the guy who knows the guy that knows Sam Raimi.
What?
Like Chris Thorndike, at the end of the day, despite being like maybe a preteen or actually just a teen, was more useless than Cream the Rabbit. You know, the literal child.
But Bren, she had cheese. No one can compare her to Cream when she has cheese.
True, cheese is OP. Eh?
Oh, thank God she died.
That's a mean thing to say about Cream.
Shut up. The only way he was relevant was when they gave him Amy lies in the shadow. Really? They gave him Amy?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, I actually forgot about that. I forgot that they gave him Amy's lines during the Shadow arc.
They took they took away her one moment in the fucking O2. That's sad.
Excuse you, I'll have you know she broke Sonic out of Prison Island.
Okay, I forgot about that, but even still. I'd say worst cow is
the Chow in space.
Bye, Diamond. Oh, I hate my back.
She had her one big she had her hang on, chocolate. She had her one big moment by talking Shadow down on the arc, and Sarah has yet to learn how to replicate that. They're giving her leadership roles.
I mean, I like how she is in. I kind of like how she is in Frontier.
I was talking about Forces, which I never played, but yeah.
No, fair enough, but I mean, like, I think she's well written in Frontier.
I mean, of course she's well written in Frontiers. They got the IDW Sonic writer. Back on land. But they do need to give, like, Amy... I do like in Frontiers that they took away the Sonic obsession, because I do feel like that's holding her character back by a lot.
They got rid of the Sonic obsession in Forces?
Yeah, they got rid of the Sonic obsession in Forces, but that's... Like, here's the thing. They thought Sonic was dead during Forces. So that was kind of like a good position to be like, yep, she's not obsessed anymore because her obsession is dead. That's English only. It's still there in Japanese, but it's done more properly than usual. Our hot take, Sonic Forces is a decent game. Can't say didn't play. I have a friend who has the game, but, you know, STEM. I think they dialed back on it. Like, I hear that Forces wasn't a bad game. It just kind of felt like Garbo because, like, this would have, like they gave you a gadget, and, like, we have the gadget character known as Tails. But instead of giving us a Tails game, they gave us a OC game.
As someone who played it, that was definitely like my take throughout the entire game was just like, I'm definitely meant to be playing Tails in this part. In fact, it wasn't just Tails, there were definitely a lot of parts where it was like, I'm meant to be playing this other character. This is definitely the Knuckles level. This is definitely the Amy level.
Fair enough. I honestly think that there was parts of Frontiers that you can see that would have been interesting and cool, but they just didn't execute it properly. I wouldn't say it's the worst game of Sonic.
I think it got you. I think it got
Frontiers. Forces. Sorry, I said that wrong. Yes, I did. I meant Forces. Oops, sorry.
Like, it's definitely not the worst one, but I also kind of just think it's
unfortunately painfully mediocre.
It also feels like story-wise, they very much made it a like one and done story, where it's like I feel like there was definitely something here for you to execute on later, but I guess that ship's now sailed.
Yeah.
Like, Infinite could have been interesting as well as like the whole Infinite Prism and the crystal and his powers and
yeah.
Like, I think he could have been a very interesting like.
I mean,
like, you know, another villain like they'll put alongside like Metal and stuff to have him reoccur on the Eggman, but they seemed very interested in getting him out the door as fast as possible after that.
Fair enough. I don't like this is the third stream of Frontiers, and I feel like Frontiers is not a short game by itself.
Yeah, Frontiers is a pretty short game.
No, I'm saying it's not. Like, it's not. It's short, but it's not like you could play it in 1 or 2 streams. Sure.
Ah, yeah.
I feel like if you wanted to do it like that kind of short, you would quite literally have to beeline the story points and that's it.
Yeah.
You should pet the kitten. Pet the kitty cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. But yet, no, another wave that I definitely know my cat's feeling better is, he is actually changing where he lays. Like, he's not staying in one spot.
Yeah. Oh, that was correct. Damn it.
I want to kill these things. Let me kill them. Or at least let me get some credit.
Ow. Bruh. Did you have to immortalize my failure with a cutscene?
Maybe. You're a good boy.
So I played before any of the DLC or anything like that came out for this game, and according to Steam, I have 37 hours in it.
Yeah, that's not true. Like, you would literally have to play at least an entire day and a half.
Ren. At least out of all the Sonic stuff we got recently, gave us two of the best new characters, Tangle and Whisper. I know that people are upset that, you know, they aren't voiced in the game because all the promo for them for the game was voiced.
Yeah. Maybe one day they'll go back and, you know, give us the
voice.
Or, you know, they might be actually working on it. I do still want to play Crossroads.
Yeah.
Cross.
I do want to play the race game.
Yep. Even if we play it like, I don't know, 3 years later, I'm probably gonna have fun with it.
I'm sorry, no multiplayer game should ever cost fucking $70.
But don't you know Call of Duties are multiplayers and they cost an arm and a leg all the time, and then expect you to pay more.
I think that's the other issue that I have with multiplayer games is so much of how much they expect you to shell out the fucked up amount of money that the original's price is, and then the follow-up being the fucked up amount of money that is all the DLC afterwards.
But the cosmetic skins!
As Russian Badger once said, the only reason you like those cosmetics is because because you're using them in a video and they're paying you now.
Yeah. You're joking, but they put in the effort to hire voice actors for their trailers, and yet not. Yeah, I mean,
here's the thing: they might still be recording their lines for the game.
There's also the thing is that even though they use like the voice actors for the trailers and whatnot, they might be using the voice actors for other projects and not so much that.
Like the Chaotix files.
Or for all we know, the new Sonic game that we have no news of yet.
Also, I remember when they hired the voice actors of those two to come in and do their lines. Those characters interact with other characters, which means they have
there's a lot more than just them flirting with each other as the fans want them to.
Yeah, they probably gonna have to bring back all the other voice actors to have lines with them as well. So, you know, Sonic can talk to them, or Eggman can talk to them, or Tails, or Maker, or all them.
They might want to have all the characters out first, just so they can just
There's also that. They might just be waiting for all the characters to be out.
There's two things they can do. They can wait for everyone to come out and then voice it all properly, or they can do what Injustice did, where they record a bunch of pre-lines and then try and mix it together so it sounds like they're having a conversation with each other, and you can clearly count that they're not.
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds like Garbo. Like, yes, they bothered to voice the characters for the trailers, but just give them extra time.
Fun fact, Welsh mythology, Corgi was the Mount of Fairies. Ah, yes. The majestic steed of the fairies. Or at least the tiny ones. As you know, they had giant corgis, which would be interesting.
Yar. Night, Phantom.
Good night, Phantom. Okay, Diamond, you're looking at me like you want something. So is it that you want more pets, or are you like, you have not given me a treat today, and I demand treats? Is that the case?
He's definitely staring at you like I've been on my best behavior. Where's my treat, woman?
He might be. Lay back down.
Yeah, okay, this is the correct path. Jesus.
Come on, lay down. Lay down, Diamond. Oh, right, I was gonna check to see if... was this happening? No. Okay, or did I miss it entirely?
Eldritch Horror of the Woods, riding a corgi.
Yeah.
That is Sir Fluffy Bottom to you. Put some respect on his name.
You know, I need to bring back my Corgi character. The Corgi Rogue. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Where she was gonna steal, like, random shit. I can do that in Pathfinder too.
Yup.
I don't remember if D&D had a literal corgi race or not, but did they?
I don't think so. No.
Oh,
weirdly enough, I don't think there's literally a dog race in D&D or Pathfinder.
That's weird. Wait, what?
I said there's not really a dog race like there is with the cat race in like D&D and Pathfinder.
Oh my god, this was
fair
so
enough.
fucking... Oh, this...
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together.
I think it was the homebrew we were testing out. I think so.
Oh, fair enough.
Runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
Dr. Eggman being like, why do I feel like my ears are ringing?
Right.
Like, D&D has the backseat, Pathfinder has the cat folk. Other systems tend to have, like, cat race people. But for some reason, there's never, like, a dog equivalent.
I mean, there's the Shuni, but I know the Shunis are like the weird... I know.
They're the tiny dogs with the fucking short snouts.
And literally everyone I've ever seen who plays a Shuni does not play a pug. Like, so even our group, I've seen other YouTubers now who have done Pathfinder stuff who are like, here's my Shuni. It's a fucking Great Dane.
They really should just recontextualize what she needs to be.
Just dog.
Dog. And have
That's
them
why
be...
awakened animal also exists in Pathfinder, yeah.
I mean, that's fair, but... It was so dumb that they just did... Here's the dog race, but you can only be pugs or bloodhounds or basset hounds or... whatever they are.
You can only be short.
Yeah, like
But
they
I
should...
don't want to be short.
Good night, Foxtrots.
Night, Foxtrots.
What am I doing?
Oh, my knees. Well, I say my knees, but it's more like my calf. Stretch.
Stretch my stretch.
I do like that Pathfinder has race that just lets you be a goblin-sized spider. Fair.
Okay.
It did let Blue set up the best joke. It did, yes, it did let Blue set up a good joke.
A goblin-sized spider?
Yeah. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the
right.
mets.
Alright. My brain kind of forgot. It's been a while.
I'm sorry, are you upset? Whatever would lead you to believe that? All of this.
Monkey Joe!
Hello,
How are
Funky
you?
Joe, how you doing? ¿Cómo te lo va, perra? Bruh. Mi perrito se murió. I am so glad you clarified, because I was about to go on a Spanish tirade.
I do not understand.
Sonic's getting bullied!
I mean, Sonic will always get bullied.
True. How have you been, Funky?
Hey, how have you been?
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Congratulations, Tails, you did it!
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed.
Oh, he sounds so tired.
Yep. Also, Dark Gaia mentioned, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about Dark Gaia too. that makes sound like I forgot about the game, but no, you know what I meant.
Imagine, if you will, a game. I mean, we forget about Dark Gaia because we don't want to remember Chip also exists. True!
Apparently a lot of people like Chip.
What?
I don't know what.
Good for them, I guess?
Yeah. Maybe he was better in Japanese than he was in English?
Maybe.
Oh, the chains! Oh, the chains!
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. It was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams. Everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds
No.
a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but... why were you all uploaded like that?
Because Satan wanted to have something over you so that you will be more inclined to help it. I'll be honest, I really like Frontiers, but the open world feels really empty.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the case where a lot of open worlds feel empty?
Yeah.
Oh, I like this song too.
That's a lot of lasers. Hi, random waffle GLM.
Random waffle. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, waffle.
How you doing, waffle? My brain is trying to remember a name and it's failing miserably. Del Concerto.
His name is just waffle.
No, I'm not talking about the police officer. I'm talking about the cat.
Oh, God, what is her name? Felicia.
Yeah. Have you found Felicia yet? Well, you sure are popular, Officer Waffles.
Disrupt me? He did.
Ow. Huh? Are And it turns out that Felicia wasn't a pirate after all. She was actually a princess. No, I think I'm remembering that wrong.
Hey, like I know that the princess liked Officer Waffle.
Yeah,
but
the princess likes Officer Waffle. Felicia the thief likes Officer Waffle.
It's more insinuated that he got with Felicia.
Yeah.
Or at least she's chasing him down like a lovesick puppy.
Yup.
Which is funny because she's a cat.
What are our favorite Samblick characters?
Ooh, favorite. Silver. Yeah, let's go with Silver.
He likes Silver. Cole likes Whisper. I believe Blue said Tails in the past, and I'm gonna go with Tails as well. What about you?
Yeah, what's your favorite Sonic character?
How dare you forget about Whisper's existence? She's adorable. Clear S rank, clear 30 rings. I think I can do that. I left the stage instead of retrying.
It happened.
Metal Sonic. Fair enough.
Yeah, Metal Sonic's cool.
I like him with his trench coat.
Metal Overlord's really cool too. Hello. Hi, Cole.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
It's good to hear.
Yeah.
How has your day been? I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I said it's been alright.
Okay.
It's good.
What you up to? Aside from watching the streams, like saw you in the chat.
Mostly just been vibing.
There.
Just doing some gunfire runs, but that's nothing new for me.
Fair
Ooh. Any new broken builds?
I mean, I usually just play the goat, and she's usually mostly broken.
Fair enough.
Especially if you play the one perk in the beginning that gives you double explosions.
Fair enough.
Explosion.
A nice Mega Me.
I am praying next game is Silver Zone game, no cope. That is such a lie. That is a lot of cope.
Yeah, that's a lot of copium. Like I
like Silver, but even now I know when I'm huffing cope.
I feel like we haven't branched out into like the
Shadow the
like,
Hedgehog thing.
Well, no. What I mean is like if Tails and like Amy's haven't gotten their own singular game yet, I don't think Silver is, and those are more characters that built up, probably like motivations and stuff like that.
Yup.
Like, we don't know anything about Silver, and it's a high possibility they too also don't know anything about Silver.
I can do this. It's gonna not fuck up. A high bar to clear for me, I know, but still.
You can do it. I believe in you. Also, I'm digging the music, so I kind of also don't mind.
Yeah, fair.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Of course, speaking of Metal Sonic, when I watched that one death battle they put out recently between him and Cell, it was kind of hilarious.
It seems to be the talk of the town all of a sudden.
Well, it was done by Devil Artemis, you know, the guy who does the Cell versus vids. So he even voiced Cell in that one. Like, the funniest moment is when the fight starts turning in Metal Sonic's favor. Like, right after he copies all of Cell's biodata. They're having a big fight with them and their little mini versions because when Cell was able to send out Cell Juniors, Metal would just copy that and send out a bunch of Metal Juniors. But then Metal flies up in the air, puts his hands together, and does a nice little TFS reference of Shin, Kiko, Cell, don't you dare, ho! Just freaking blasting into the dirt. Just the top comment on that video was, that tri-beam was personal.
And now I actually want to watch it, because...
I put it in videos.
Here's the thing, I haven't paid attention to that battle for I forgot to do the thing again. I haven't paid attention
Like,
to
even if you don't watch the actual,
time.
them explaining the fight itself is just worth watching because it's pretty well done.
Fair enough, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna skip.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing is just like at least for these last few ones, because Death Battle's no longer owned by Rooster Teeth. They've been doing their own thing, so they've been able to do stuff with other people and just kind of stepped up the quality a little bit.
Ah. Good for them.
I don't watch a ton of it. I don't watch a ton of them, but this one in particular is just like, alright, this one that made me happy.
I gotta be honest, I find it kind of funny how many
little project groups that broke away from Rooster Teeth, and as soon as they did that, their quality seemed to greatly increase.
You mean to tell me the thing that tells people to not be as creative as they are is holding them back from being as creative as they are? Gasp, say it ain't so.
So I saw that Mothwolf's like you have to see the vision, and it's like I know that a lot of people have been really into like the whole Clover in the future with Sage, and I can see that working, but I also feel like we might need to know.
Like I would want Sage to have a few more games to build out her personality before giving her a solo game with Silver.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she can't be like a good Eggman in the future type character, but
I think she would work perfectly as an Eggman in the future.
But the thing is though, she's quite literally been in one game.
Yeah.
And yes, I know she's in the comic, I know she's in the racing game, I know she had her one cameo in the Who Killed Sonic the Hedgehog game.
Yeah.
I think she needs an actual canon game appearance.
I basically want to see what to cause her to like, because she shows signs of like she could technically be good.
Unlike Eggman, she is willing to have redemption.
Like I don't know how to say. Like
I mean, to be fair, Eggman's willing to be good just as long as it benefits him at the same time.
Right.
True.
And I heard
like making trains for the peoples.
I'm gonna get an F and move on. I mean, no, this person was just saying. I'm reading. No toxicity as always. I mean, since you're new to the channel, you don't know the depth of his stubbornness.
Lol.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
No, I am extremely stubborn. I have ended up in bosses that I definitely should not be fighting at the moment and gone, I can do this!
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, I have definitely stared down bosses that are like way out of my fucking scope of like, you are under-leveled for this, sir. And I stare at them and go, I got this, I'd win.
Above your pay grade.
In games like Monster Hunter, where the game's literally screaming at me, being like, you're not allowed to fight this yet, and I still kill it anyway and take its stuff. Don't let a game
that's a Rathalos, and that's above your pay grade. You're not supposed to be fighting that right now. I don't remember fucking asking, bitch. Get the fuck off my back.
You're right.
It's here. It's trying to kill me. It's gonna die.
Don't let the game tell you what you can and can't fight.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around.
You didn't have to get rid of your messages.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take.
Do not censor yourself.
Yeah, don't worry. We don't mind. We're just letting you know.
Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's
There's
still
a victim in every game, I swear, bro.
Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, he's not a victim in those, right? I don't think so.
How'd you know the emerald was fake? You just told me.
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember him being much of a victim in Heroes either.
Yeah.
Like, he even got to have the super form of Sonic at the end of it, the fight metal.
Yeah, that's true. Holy shit, an 8-man group for this is so much faster than having 50 people in it.
What's up?
It is easier to coordinate 8 people than 50. She's being a raid.
It's not exactly a raid, but so both you and Ren have done it. You've done Dragon Storm before, right? Where it's Jormag and Tormortis basically having a Pokemon fight.
I hate that is such an accurate statement.
What do you call it? I'm doing a private version where it's only it's at max 10 people, and it is so much faster than the public lobbies were ever.
Whoa!
I will say Metal Sonic kind of does get the short end of the stick sometimes.
He does. Metal Sonic suffers from the JoJo meme.
Yep.
No one can deflect the Emerald Splash.
No, not even that one.
Oh.
That guy's the enemy? Kick him down. Hoda! 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 Drinks tea, joins in the kicking.
I think the most he was not kicked down was technically Heroes, and yes, granted you defeat him in the end, but that he's the villain. You technically always are going to defeat him, so that's
it takes literally everyone and the Chaos Emeralds all powering up together to beat him.
Yeah, so that was the least he was kicked, but yeah, no, he tends to get kicked.
Okay, here's the thing, talk about what games we want next type thing. Honestly, I feel like we need fucking a villain game where we play as Metal Sonic helping Eggman, and then make some of the we need a Shadow the Hedgehog style thing but for Metal.
Fair enough.
And you know what? Then you can make the side of characters like Amy, Tails, and Silver, and Knuckles, and all of them the villains.
There's a mod for
Sonic Forces, forgot what it's called, but you get to play as Metal in the first level.
Cool.
It's probably some Metal replaces Sonic mod. Because it feels a little too limited with just the first level.
I'm pulling you back.
Primordius. The magic, it's so wild.
What did you say? She goes, it's so wild.
I can't contain it.
God, so stupid. I understand the story significance of it, but it's rushed into it so head fast. It's just
To be fair, a lot of those lines don't feel like they go next to each other. The magic, it's so wild. I can't contain it. Primordius. She goes from weak and meek to... Hang on, let me put on my big boy word, my big boy pants.
She was the one who said Primordius. That was Jormag.
Bruh. Bruh.
You gotta... Unfortunately, Jormag sounds like a man and a woman at the same time. So I can understand how you got that confused, but... Boop, 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 boop.
I legit thought that was Olar Dragon.
Nope. Ah, yes, our dragon. At the end of the dragon stories. Well, you're too strong. You're too strong for us, and you'd be too much of a Deus Ex Machina. So you gotta go to sleep.
Man, it's such a shame that our head engineer has gotten brain damage. Man, if only we had a magical healing dragon.
It's not in brain damage. It's like crippling crippling.
Oh, I was
cancer.
talking about the other one.
I don't know.
I was talking about Zoja.
Oh no, she came back to life already. She's fine. She left.
I know, she abandoned us. Ungrateful sow.
My voiceover has not been relevant since 06. Yeah.
What's 06?
I mean, it did.
I would say I feel like he's more relevant now because, well, the comics have given him an actual personality.
And he does show up in the racing games, so.
I hope that with the IDW comics being slowly introduced into
Canonized?
Japanese. I wouldn't say canonized, but
hello,
the
Miss
Japanese
Montana.
audience
It is
might
indeed
get
TV
more.
time.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse.
Actually, I believe they have said that what happens in the comics is canon.
Is this the PC version of the game? Yee.
Yes.
PC is simply better. Oh, it's 2. Wakarimashita.
Wow.
Nanikore?
Think about gaming laptops. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm about to finish high school, so I'll have to buy a laptop to play on. Anyways. I mean, a gaming laptop is fine if you're also planning on being mobile with the laptop. If you're not going to be mobile, then you probably would rather desktop.
Just get a desktop.
Because
They'll
those
last
are
longer, yeah.
Also easier to repair.
Yeah.
Yep, easier to repair too.
I forgot how actually involved with the plot Tails was.
Yeah. I would build a PC, but I need something for college. Oh, well then get yourself a laptop.
Yeah, that'll be good. It'll serve 2 purposes.
Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to grabbing a PC, it really does just come down to pick something that'll serve its needs. I only game at home, though.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you're going to... then don't get a gaming laptop. Just... wait, hang on.
No.
If you have a computer at home, that's fine.
Oh.
But, like, if you already have a computer, you don't need a gaming laptop, is what I'm trying to say.
He does. So he's trying to get a new computer. It's
okay. If you need it explicit,
does your class specifically need you to take like computer at college? Because colleges tend to have computer labs.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll even give you a cheap one that'll be used for school stuff.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, still
fair.
looking to just figure out the specs for what you feel like you're gonna need and find a good thing in that price range.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Start with your budget, figure out the specs afterwards.
If you're looking for good laptops, I would say stay away from HP. At least as far as gaming. Look for gaming laptops, like good ones.
Also stay away from Alienware. It's a scam.
Yeah.
Asus is usually decent. Acer's alright.
Asus is pretty good. I don't know the specific.
I don't know about like specific
Asus.
I don't know about specific Asuses, but Asuses do tend to be okay.
Yeah, it's just like
avoid HDD. Not necessarily. HDD and SSD have their separate advantages.
Yes.
Yeah. Mainly, I just have an HDD for external storage, so it's just a backup. And that's because they last a good while for that sort of thing.
Solid state, or the SD cards or storages, they will load the programs faster, but you will not have as much space.
They are getting better though.
They are,
Yeah.
but they're still like more expensive as far as
They are more expensive.
If you're not going to play that heavy games, then yeah, you won't need something that amazing. But
about performance, I don't know. I don't play very heavy games all the time. It depends on. Okay, here's what I'll say. Find the heaviest game that you're gonna be playing, and then base it off of that.
Yeah, you can always go to. I think it's like will I? No, wait. You need the actual PC for will it run it?
I think you can actually input the specs of a PC for it.
True, but yeah, you want to basically look for the game that you believe is the most heavy intensive. Like, I don't think
find the game that you think is the most taxing.
Yeah, I mean, you could also go on Steam and and look at the game on its page if it has it there and see what the recommended settings are for it.
Or the minimum settings as well.
That's true.
Yeah.
You don't have to go hog wild.
I'm gonna try to run. What is that?
Metal Gear Solid Delta.
It's the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Is that game heavy intensive?
It probably is, considering
it's a Metal
Konami
Gear.
wanted to go all out with it. Yeah, that too.
Fair enough.
You guys have a lot of knowledge in PC.
Gamers.
Are you CS students? No, I am not a CS student, and no, we do not know that much about PCs. This
Funny
is
enough,
about
don't actually. Like
We just
basic.
know what we're doing.
It's experience.
Yeah.
It's a lot of trial and error. Until you know.
We're still stumbling through it.
Yar.
Ren's kind of the foray into most things, as he's the one who's currently running Linux.
I mean, that's the only foray he has, and when it comes to like tech, I was the one who helped you build your computer, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, you're good with the hardware, I guess.
I think we might have better, but honestly, I need to change my build. Nope, that's the wrong build. Okay, let's do this. Guys, you're better than the students in college. I guess I'll try to figure it out in junior.
Well, the thing is that most people don't know about computers.
Oh yeah, surprisingly. In an age where we're using a lot of computers, a lot of people don't actually know computers.
Here's the thing. In an age where everyone is using computers, the issue that it comes down to is that to most people, computer just work.
That's true.
Most people don't need to know why computers work. They just, it worked, therefore it good. The most you're gonna get, like, people who do know about computers are going to be people who want something specific out of their computer.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, if I want my computer to run video games, I'm gonna be looking at more specific things about computers than just do it work.
I ask because I don't want to buy something then be absolutely disappointed. Yeah, that's the thing. So, for getting computers, you want to do at least a lot of research before you purchase it.
Yeah.
And sometimes even when you do enough research and you think you got everything right, you still get a little bit of incorrect, but sometimes those problems can be fixed. Like, the issue that when building your own PC.
Remember, internet is optional.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate. Internet is optional. Bluetooth is optional. Wi-Fi is optional. And it's like, why is this a thing?
Thought about other options, just like buying a normal laptop and a PS5, same budget for both.
I would say just get a PC.
Just get a PC.
Yeah. Like, I know the PS5 sounds enticing and whatnot, but when they release the new console, the PS5 is going to be essentially moved.
Like, the latest game system always sounds enticing until you realize that it's just going to get replaced by the next one. And in the modern day of gaming, that new console is coming in sooner and sooner.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say I've learned that from
college. I would face blue smiling. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some PCs are getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah. I mean, if you're lucky, the GameCube will come out soon.
That's technically a miniature fucking PC in its own right.
Yeah, they'll figure out how to make it run an OS. I mean, already will have an OS, but they'll figure out how to make it run in a desktop sort of OS.
I mean,
they're already doing that to the fucking Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the OS that I'm running for my PC.
It's the same as
I heard about it because someone was using it for their Steam Deck.
Yep.
I saw some small PC that has the same size as some toaster or something. I mean, yeah. I would like to remind you, no matter what the PC, it can run Doom.
Mm-hmm.
Be it a refrigerator.
I don't know about that. I just
doesn't Steam run Windows originally? No, it runs Valve-made OS.
Yeah, Valve has their own OS for the Steam Deck.
Which is Linux-based, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gabe loves him some Linux.
Yeah, that's probably why we haven't gotten a fully fledged Steam OS yet, just because they're building it for the GameCube, and then maybe once that thing takes off, they'll finally give it as a, actual fully fledged PC option.
Something I can just download for free.
What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that...
Oh, Valve,
When
wait,
that
so you can use it
happens,
in the
it'll
normal
be a big-
PC? Yes, you can.
This feels dishonest.
And when that happens, it's going to be one big nail in the coffin for Windows.
But we are bringing them peace.
Oh yeah.
Well, when you put it that way...
Because Windows will still exist because people will probably use it for friggin' businesses and stuff, because it'll be the default, but most people are just gonna be like, you mean I can do this without having to deal with all the friggin' updates and crashes?
Right.
And I'll switch to something else.
Do you know Fit Girl? No, will it? I don't know, girl. Will it fit? Why am I like this? Here's the thing. When it comes to Linux, it's easier and harder than you think, depending on how it is being built. I went and did like the meme thing, which was I installed the hardest version just because I could, and now I'm like, this came with a lot more issues than I wanted to deal with, so I switched out to a different version. And that's the good thing about Linux, you can just switch.
Many people use it. It's just that the thing about Linux is that it's basically just a regular like OS.
Here's the thing. If you want to get... Do I play RE9? I do not own RE9. Here's the thing. If you want to get a PC for very cheap, just tell them to not install an OS on it and find yourself a Linux distribution that you want. Because a lot of PC's expense comes from the OS.
I mean, is it from fairly? Would that really make it cheaper?
A lot cheaper.
Are you sure? I don't remembering getting the OS being that much when.
See, the thing is that most people just include OS as a base price
We need a
thing.
few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding
And like the OS itself is gonna be like.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Hang on. Oh God. Is this a thing? Can I pause this? I can pause it. It is paused. Also, get ready for Windows 12 or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking care. Windows 11 license. Buy and download Windows 11. Shut the fuck up. Don't sign me the fuck up. $139 for a fucking OS. Like, it's not gonna be that much cheaper. But it is knocking off $139. Plus taxes. Linux is free. How do you see Linux compared to Windows in your experience? Aside from a few things where I have to go very, very out of my way to look something up because it just went wrong and I don't know what's going on, generally speaking, they're not that different once you get like a once you get the hang on, my brain is trying to function and it is failing horribly. Once you get the desktop environment running, it might as well be Windows. And it very much teaches you how to talk to your computer via console alone. which is really useful when you want to change things. Bro, the sound is repeated. I am speaking loudly, I see.
Let me close the curtain. Oh no, you got too excited!
Lens there. But, yeah, overall, it's not that much different. The main issue is going to be that a lot of things are built for Windows in mind as opposed to Linux. So that's probably where you're going to get most of your issues from.
Yeah.
Linux does have ways to basically lie to itself and say that it's running a Windows, which is how a lot of Steam things work for Linux. Because, you know, Sonic wasn't... Sonic, even the PC edition, wasn't made with Linux in mind. It was made with Windows in mind.
Dude, $800, I won't know if it's a good budget because it depends on what exactly, like how much power.
For.
Yeah, and like what it can run and stuff like that. FPS, I don't know if there's like a major. Maybe you might actually get some better FPS. FPS. Mainly because Linux doesn't run things.
Linux doesn't just auto-run things unless you tell it to.
So there is a possibility of better frames, but that could be subjective.
Yeah.
For sure, for if any kind of computer, you kind of just want to like get it. You want to find something that you're looking for within your specs and whatnot, and then wait to see if there's any sales around the times when you're getting it. You need it the most.
Lucky for you, there are very often school sales.
Yep. So, Linux is, from what I understand, it's very good, it's very, like, if you take the time to learn it, it'll work wonders for you.
Basically.
I feel like Horizon and Spider-Man might be the most heavier games that you want to play, so you want to look for something that can run those. What you could do is look at, like, I think PC building websites have laptops as well, and you can see, like, they tend to ask you what kind of games are you specifically trying to run, and then just look at what they recommend to you.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. The cannon
And then
is
try to
complete.
use that list to find something within your price range.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Shut up, Sonic.
This Tails is basically, look, we're not diving into my personal issues right now. And it's like, Sonic's like, but you kind of just brought it to the forefront. I said we're not diving into it.
I'm not dealing with this right now, Sonic. Look, Tails, I know I'm not like a therapist or anything, but you gotta talk to me, buddy.
You don't understand, Sonic. I'm part of the internet now. I've seen things. Terrible things.
Why do so many people want me to be with Rouge?
Why do so many people think I'm a girl?
Oh, God. Oh, I remember that. Oh, Lord. This character's birthday. Oh, she had enough space. Good.
Find Tails. Hey, Sage.
I want
to play Frontiers together, guys. There is a mod for it. Multiplayer Frontiers mod. But only one of us owns Frontiers.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, two, but honestly, like, we might not always be able to play together because technically Blue works.
Yep.
Maybe one day I'll start working again.
Wait, what?
I said maybe one day I'll start working again.
Look, at least it's not as bad as it could be. At least you don't have you training your replacement again.
That's true.
Wait, what? Oh. Right.
But it is fucky that they're just like leaving you out to dry, basically.
Pretty much.
Huh.
Let's change the subject. Who wants to answer cursed Sonic questions?
Sure.
Oh God.
Sure. I already asked the two of you just so you don't get the answer, but I'm curious if I'm curious how many freaks in chat know this.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is chat participation time.
Oh no. No.
Alright, what does Rouge the Bat, Vanilla the Rabbit, Cream the Rabbit, Wave the Swallow, and Xena from the Deadly Six all have in common?
That question's for you, chat. I've already answered this question.
I mean, Cole can answer it if he doesn't, because I don't think he was there when I asked before.
I don't think so either.
You said it's cursed.
Yeah.
So I'm scared to guess, and I'm also scared to find out what the right answer is.
Go on, guess.
Go on, guess.
Do it! No, I don't want to. That might give more of a hint than.
See, it's only a hint if you imply it's a hint.
It just depends on how brain rotted that one animation is in their heads as much as ours.
Go on, guess. What do these Sonic characters have in common?
Gosh, he has a dumb name.
Ma'am, I am no longer in combat. Okay, no, apparently I am in combat. Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with?
So the options were Rouge the Bat, Vanilla the Rabbit, Cream the Rabbit, Wave the Swallow, and then Xena from the Deadly Six. So the girl one.
The girl one?
Yeah, pretty much. It's
You
like,
can
what do they
trust
have
me,
in common?
I'm the girl.
I hate to say it, but is it that they've all been shipped with tails?
Yes.
Not just that they've been shipped by Tails. Tails is their #1 ship.
The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
Mein Gott.
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
No, you can't know that my father is stuck in cyberspace. Right?
Yup.
Yep.
Negative, you cannot help me, for you are the enemy.
Someone told me that fact a long time ago, and I was unemployment bored, and I was like, fuck it, let's see if it's actually true. So I did the math myself. And yes, it is kind of scary how popular Tails is when it comes to those girls.
You know, I can imagine most of them. The vanilla one was kind of a little bit out of left field, though.
I mean, if it concerns you when it comes to like Tails' personal statistics, Rouge is he's #1, followed by Vanilla.
Hard question, you prefer Goku over Sonic? I prefer Sonic.
That's not even that hard of a question!
Yeah, you're asking people who either don't care much about Dragon Ball or don't really care much about Goku.
I used to like Goku, but then I grew up.
God, that sounds so mean! Holy shit!
It does! It does! You understand what I'm saying? It's like I cared about him when I was like in middle school, in high school, and then I grew up.
That sounds so fucking mean!
Goku isn't even the most interesting character in his own like series.
Yeah.
At least you can. At least if someone says like my favorite character is Sonic, I can be like, I understand that.
Like, if you were to ask me about Dragon Ball character rankings, like, Krillin is easily up there in, like, the top. Simply because of the stupidity of... My dude should have hung up the towel when, like, aliens that just multiply their strength showed up. And instead he just kept going.
Like, honestly, Krillin, Piccolo... They're the easy, like, frontrunners for me.
Honestly, just Krillin's shining moment for me was in the original Dragon Ball, where he was facing off against Chaozu for the first time, and he's just like, oh, hey, he's easily distracted. Hey, let's 2 + 2.
You fucking what, mate?
Yeah, he freaking just keeps ramping up math questions while he's fighting Chaozu, and Chaozu has to stop and count on his fingers.
Oh, Chaozu.
Adorable, but Jesus Christ, what a weakness.
It's a reference because he's meant to be based on a vampire, and vampires have apparently used to have a tick as part of their law that if you do any math-related stuff with them, they're, like, compelled to count it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If they're bad at math, they have to literally stop and count on their fingers like Chaozu did.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a thing with both, I think, Jiangxi and with regular with Western vampires as well. Like, if you throw rice on the ground, they have to stop and count it. Compulsive count.
Omega counts every grain of sand in the
Basically,
desert.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why
6.
would you do this?
Blue, red, yellow, white. Okay, so the rest is all tails. Also, I just realized what the issue with Virgil was. He thought it was a multiple choice question. It wasn't a multiple choice question. It was what do they have in common?
Yeah.
The answer was tails.
Yeah.
Hey, almost done here.
I mean,
Can you take our friend
Tails
and
gets
find
shit
a
with
couple
a
more
lot of
parts?
characters, even as
Yeah.
high as Sonic. It's just like, do you know how much when I go to search up my favorite blue fox, how many times he shows up in things?
Yeah. Guys, what the
And
fuck
unfortunately, most of them...
I also don't know what the 6-7 trend is.
There literally is nothing
also,
to get. That's what it is. The thing is that they say 6-7 because they know that it frustrates people because they also don't understand because there's literally nothing to get. It's just bait.
Which is dumb. You know what I hate is that the people have compared it to 69 and it's like, no, 69 has a reason for why it's funny.
I'll admit he isn't
69's a sex thing.
Yeah, which is funny.
Nice.
Right.
It was just like when going back to how cursed the Tails stuff is. It's just with Crystal. It's just like the majority of stuff that features him and Crystal, he's cucking Fox.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
It's just like, what is your guys' obsession? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Fox either, but it's just like, I don't think he deserves that.
He's not a bad dude. It just because you don't like him doesn't mean he deserves that. Like, holy shit.
Exactly. It's just like, he's stupid.
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
But then again, everything that's evolved anything after Assault made him stupid.
Yeah.
And, you know, for some reason, Nintendo doesn't like him anymore, so he's been shuffled off into the side. It's just like...
Don't worry. Someone is making a Star Fox spiritual successor with their own money, so that means that Nintendo's gonna release a game so that they can sue them.
You know what's funny? It's not just one. It's technically two. I just don't know what the other one is called.
There.
Well, there's been a few Star Fox successors. Like, there's the one that's currently out, coming out, the one with the whatever it is. It's on my wish list. There's another one that involves that. Yeah, Wild Blue. There's another one where the protagonist is a monkey gal that has a bit of Star Fox and a bit of what's it called from Sega? it's the one something zone game where you're running with a big gun. You can also fly.
Huh. I haven't seen that one.
But it's a mix of both of those games.
Ah. But yeah, don't worry. There are some Star Fox games coming. Star Fox-like games that are coming out, which will lead Nintendo to make a new Star Fox just so that they can sue. Just, ignore the fact that they haven't made a good Star Fox game in a long-ass time. Just like you should ignore that they haven't made a good Pokemon game in a long-ass time either.
They haven't made several good games in a long-ass time. Like, they haven't made F-Zero. All the F-Zero people are very sad. They butchered the latest Metroid. There's issues. I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, and I'm now doing this.
Do I play Zelda? And if I do I think it's overrated? I do play Zelda, but I don't like the new ones. I don't like I enjoyed them, but like is a bit of an overstatement for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. To be fair, as much as I like Twilight Princess, I kind of see Twilight Princess as the beginning of the end because that's when they started removing magic.
Like, I played a bit of the first, which one was it?
Breath of the Wild.
Like, I played a bit of that, but I got bored pretty easily.
Very empty open world.
Yeah.
Like, I normally like large RPG games like that. Like, you're probably disgusted if you saw my Steam list of how many hours I have in certain games. But for some reason, that one was just very... I don't know. There wasn't much to it.
What is your end goal?
Yeah, even with all that it had in there, it's just like, if I want to play a game that's that big of an open world, I'd rather do Elden Ring.
I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
What's your end goal? Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a giant ring.
Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
Neither. I'm gonna go with neither on those.
How about The Last of Us? Do you prefer one or two?
I will agree with Cole. Neither.
So, since you're making me choose between The Last of Us 1 and The Last of Us 2, the answer is simple, The Last of Us 1. But both games are pretty mid.
I'll put it this way, I have probably one of the longest rants on Ren's channel when it came to The Last of Us 1 about how much I fucking hate that game.
Oh, I agree with a good chunk of it too.
After reviewing your entire
I was very angry with Last of Us 1.
I have found the most optimal course of action.
And we didn't even fully agree on some of the things that we were angry about. We were just like angry about it separate reasons.
There was a bit of crossover, but yeah, we had our own reasons why we thought this game was bad.
Yeah.
But time is running out.
I miss the time of having like cartoon.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
I would also like to say that, just The Last of Us 2 it felt like it was made to spit in the face of The Last of Us 1.
It really did feel like it. What was I trying to say? I missed the like cartoon mascots like gaming or like the stylized, like we still get stylized stuff, right? But
I do miss the video game mascots. I miss Ratchet and Clank. I miss Sly Cooper.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. know. I'm proud of you.
I miss... Like, there's a lot of video game characters where it's like, can you please bring them back? No, fuck you. Okay, then. Fuck you, too.
Whispers or rumors that we might get a Spyro game. I don't know how I feel about it. Depends on who makes the Spyro game.
Why Japanese games are so good? What is the reason, do you guys think? I think the reason the Japanese games are good is because they know what market they are catering to, and also the fact that they stylize their games. They're not aiming to be realistic, because that realistic attempt will date it really hard.
I think some of them know the market they're tuning to. Some of them, it's like, oh shit.
Some of them are listening to the Americans.
We gotta listen to the overseas crowd, and it's like, no, please.
No, do not listen to the overseas crowd. The reason you were good is because you weren't the overseas crowd. The overseas crowd loves you because you're different from them.
Yeah. Some of my favorite games are like purely like Japanese, like Okami.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Have we gotten any word on the fucking second game?
No. They just teased it,
and then they teased it, said, "Have a nice day, bye bye."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It honestly felt like the Skyrim 6 situation.
Yeah? They showed up. Okami 2! Are you lying to me? We promise we're not. I want to believe you, but this sounds too good. But I think the way that I heard someone word it is that a lot of the best games are made selfishly. They didn't make it with, like, the thought of selling it to someone else in mind, so much as that they made it because it was something that they wanted. And I think more games should be made like that. Quite frankly, I respect it. The what?
Yeah, when you make something that you yourself want to make, it'll usually attract others because, you know, passion is a good way of doing things.
Yeah.
With a nice little helping of spite.
So true on that one. I mean, to be fair, it does help, like, when there is something that you want made. Like, that thing already existed and then it was taken away from you, and now you are forced to replicate it because at least you have a benchmark of what you want. You're not working off of, well, for lack of better words, you're not working off of vibes because you do have a mild pathway forward. Why do you think they made the game so bad knowing that it was going to fail?
Here's the thing, I don't think most people go into it being like, yeah, I'm going to purposely make a bad game.
Oh yeah, no.
So there are a few reasons why. I don't think they wanted it to fail. I don't think they went in knowing it was going to fail. But I do know why they do the decisions that make them fail, which is, like, let's say in the case of Star Wars, because it's the easy one. They hired a bunch of people who hated the original fan base because they wanted to bring in new people into the fan base. Basically, they took for granted their actual fan base because they thought they were always going to be there. So it's not that they wanted it to fail or knowing that it would fail, is that they thought it wouldn't fail because they thought that the fan base was too cemented in.
They literally got the name Star Wars and were like, oh, it's too big to fail. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
And then they realize, nope.
Wow, and how did you come
And
to
everyone
this
left, and no
well-thought-out
one cares about
concern?
Souls anymore.
Whenever
More or
there's
less,
a
yeah.
crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax.
I'm a poorly written video game character.
You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Please don't notice me. Please don't. Okay, cool.
Also, the other thing to be mentioned about, like, making the games the way that they make is that they're trying to send a socio-political message. And they're putting that ahead of making an enjoyable product.
They just like, look, our game is the beautifulest thing they ever see. We have the best graphics. Oh, that's cool and all. How does it play? Play?
We wanted to make a movie, let's be honest.
Also, the biggest issue probably is also they're like, hey, we're gonna do this thing for our game because people like it. And then some guy in a suit was like,
no.
And then some guy in a suit was like, hey, if we cut
Had a
this,
hiccup.
we can make money.
But that was the draw. Nani?
So many like companies nowadays that just want to play it safe.
There's also that. There's just the play it safe. Don't rock the boat. Just do what you know is gonna work already.
Yeah, other than that, I don't know if you went over it when I was having an internet hiccup, but the ones who are, what was I thinking of? I lost it. Oh yeah, the ones that alienated their fan base because they decided that they were going to appeal to the
quote unquote wider audience.
I want it to be like this, and then I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Well, not wider audience.
Oh, the fucking
think
people
it's the
who
wider
whine
audience,
but and say that they will buy it if
Yeah,
it gets
they-
changed, but then they never had a plan to buy it.
Yeah, they did. They don't. Yep.
It's yeah, the realistic games are everywhere, honestly.
As I said the last time, I don't mind realistic games as a fucking push the hardware to its limits. But the fact that so many people are just trying to make a realistic game is just no. Like, I'm happy to see them go, we made a very realistic game to see how far we could push the system. I'm willing to see that. I'm happy to see that, actually. But I'd rather a more cartoony style.
I mean, the big one is,
Sorry. So the thing that's what I don't Sorry. You were there and you failed. I apologize. The thing about the realistic games that they don't fully understand is they're going for visual realism, not realistic feeling. You don't need to look realistic to have a realistic feeling.
Yeah, that's also true.
And the big one that's coming out is friggin' Breath of Auto 6 with everyone being like, look how good it's gonna look. It's so realistic. And I'm like,
how's it gonna play?
How many of you are actually gonna be able to run that?
There's that, and it's like, have we actually seen gameplay of it?
I don't think so. I think it's all just been fucking cutscenes.
I know, that's what I'm like. Everyone's hyping it up of this is gonna be like some intense magnum opus of a game, and it's...
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Sorry, go on.
No, it's just like, everyone's like, it's gonna be a magnum opus of a game, and it's like, but you don't even know what it is. It's like, yeah, you can say Grand Theft Auto, but each Grand Theft Auto were wildly different.
Like, they can say Grand Theft Auto all they want, but like, at the end of the day, we thought we were gonna get Saints Row.
Oh, don't. Oh. Saints Row. Oh, I'm so sad about it.
Where a character saw another character get killed, and they emoted barely, but they emoted a lot more for a fucking car.
Oh, Ren, that's more realistic nowadays. People don't have feelings.
People don't have fucking friends. Also, that's another thing that bothers me, the quote-unquote, we want our characters to be relatable. Why?
You don't force the relatability on them, you...
That shit just sorta happens. No, Sonic, no! Aren't they so fucking quirky chungus?
Oh my god, I hate the word chungus, I'll be true.
I do too, that's why I used it. Bless. God damn it, I forgot how fucking long the final sequence is. I'm gonna lose right at the end again.
Darn.
You're having bad luck with that, aren't you?
Yep. They want to force that shit in my butt. Yep. They really do. I believe it was the guy who made the TV show for The Last of Us that was like, oh yeah, no, I know they hate this shit, but I gotta sneak it in like it's fucking broccoli with the... I gotta sneak in the healthy food with the unhealthy food. It's like, if you know people hate it, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, it's just like whenever someone's like, "Oh, we're making a show based on this one IP," it's just like, okay, what? Are they familiar with the storyline of the game it's based on? It's just like, oh no, they've never touched the game or any of the lore involved. So they want to tell their own story. It's just like, okay, you've lost me.
Yeah.
But Cole, you don't understand. They don't take off Master Chief's helmet. How will you know what he's emoting?
The same way they actually made it work in The Mandalorian, because they kept his helmet on for most of the first season. And it worked. That was one of the few things that was good in Star Wars that actually came out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God we actually made it. They want me to be gay. Why? Because they want you to be the eternal wage slave. And if you don't have a family to come home to, that means that you can be the eternal wage slave better. Because you can just, dedicate more of your time to the company.
What about my significant other?
What significant other? That's why they want you to be gay.
And another good example of someone who doesn't take their mask off and did a good role. Carl Urban when he played Dredd.
Oh man, speaking of masks and emoting while wearing a mask, Deadpool.
Oh
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds did amazing. Yeah.
Like, there is a lot of Spider-Man that do very well with the whole mask thing, but unfortunately they do shit a lot by having his eyes fucking move around in the mask.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Definitely enjoyed how they did with Deadpool, though. It's just like, it was minimal amount of movement, but it worked.
I won't.
Hey Sonic, I made a new invention! Oh, what you got there, buddy? A gun! Tails, I'm not comfortable using this.
Use it!
Use it! Use it, faggot! Hey Tails, I'm not really comfortable with this. Let's pull the trigger! Do it! Tails, buddy, I'm not really comfortable with this, Tails.
It'd actually be an interesting game that they could do a bunch of really fun, like, silly stuff in.
What's up?
Yeah.
If they took, like, the premise of Sonic Prime with the whole, like, alternate reality of things being split and made into weirdness, and then just did a bunch of stuff of, like, let's just pair a bunch of characters who don't normally interact with each other and be like, no, in this world, they're best friends.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Be like, joking about, like, Tails making the gun, but I'm really like, a Shadow game where he's best friends with Tails and Tails just makes him an arsenal of weapons would be very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of mascots, because it just I remembered and I have to bitch about it on screen. Fucking Sly Cooper has made me sad, very, very sad.
Man has been in limbo for the last few years.
It's not even that. So, do you remember the like Sly 4 when you like finish the game with 100%? That there's like that one cutscene in Egypt. And we're like, oh, I guess that's like a teaser for Sly 5, right? Apparently, it was supposed to be a DLC level, and that DLC level was actually 100% complete. It just never got released. And that pisses me off so fucking much.
Yeah, that makes me
just like
upset.
When I heard it was actually supposed to be DLC, right? That upset me. It's fucking Sly fucking being in Egypt and that being like the origin of like the Sly family as was written in the Thievius Raccoonus. It's like, okay, there's a lot of fun implications that could be the entirety of another game.
I also wondered how would they drag it out to being an entire game? It's the thing, right?
Fair enough. But like the thing is, when I heard it was just DLC, I was a little upset because, you know, obviously the point is to get Sly back to the present. But when you tell me it's DLC, I'm a little bummed out. No Sly 5, confirmed. Cries. But then you tell me the DLC was fully complete.
And it was never released.
And never released. My brain goes, why the fuck not? Because, like, I want to play that. Okay, Fortress.
It's the Fortress.
You can do this all you want and so on and so forth, but I do not remember how to
deal with it.
Yeah, I remember. I do not have the member berries for this. the memory of how to actually attack you. Oh. I have time to kill so I can finish releasing the map, so. Congratulations, you're getting fucked. Oh, I don't know why my brain never noticed that those were all eyes.
Oh. Trypophobia.
Yeah?
Oh god,
I'm sorry, go fuck yourself!
What? What?
That's not my fault! That's
Yeah,
not my fault at all!
Yeah, it was.
You're right, I should have just played better.
Why didn't you just clutch it?
I thought I was! Imagine no one in my class loves Sonic except me and my brother. It's kind of sad, but thankfully there is YouTube and you find people like you easily. True!
Yeah. Oh man, imagine going. Well, I mean, I miss the old days where you found forums. The forums are fun.
Yeah.
I mean, it all comes down to it's just like you never really found too many people who liked what you did, and then you found the internet.
Yeah, that's fair.
20 years later, you're still friends with those people.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like this obscure game that not many people are playing. Do you also like this game? I do. You want to play it? Sure. Are we friends now? I suppose.
We're friends now. We're having some
I'll talk to us later.
How did we all meet? DeviantArt, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
we no longer have a present on there. Well, yeah, you and Ren met.
I was later. I was college.
She's the odd one out because she was like, I met her offline. It's why she's my wife. But it really was just would you like to meet my online friends and play Dungeons and Dragons?
And I immediately said no, and he's like, come on, try it. I'm like, okay, fine.
It'll be fun.
Because I was
now
a
we're
very
playing
timid
Pathfinder.
I know, I was super timid. I don't know. I guess I was very huffing the copium of the internet danger.
I mean, it's good that you huff internet copium of stranger danger.
Fair.
More people need that fucking stranger danger copium.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, the member berries are super active with me when it comes to that shit.
I remember how he interacted with me the first time. I was playing Blaze Blue. I took my PlayStation 3 to college and played Blaze Blue. And he said, I like that game. Can I play? And I said, okay.
Yup.
And then he kicked me. Did you kick Daryl's sister? I'm not gonna remember.
I think I got my ass handed to me by one of the twins.
Yeah, that's fair. And then you never stopped bothering me, and so eventually...
I found someone who had similar interests to me.
I know. It totally wasn't like, I don't like him or anything, Baka.
Yeah, she was a super fucking tsundere. Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
I'm trying to CC as much as I can. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, we got it! Holy shit!
Nani the fuck did... Oh, I did miss something.
Thank you.
I think I met most of y'all besides ninjas. Like, you guys just noticed I did stuff with Random Sprites on DeviantArt and asked if I could make you profile pics with them.
Yeah!
That's really most of the interaction we had for a while. Until Ren's like, hey, you want to play D&D? It's like, oh, I never tried it before, but sure. And then, it's just like that's how that went.
No, you fuck right off, Fortress. You fucking ditched me in the middle of the fucking pit.
What do you mean, Ren? That was a skill issue.
I'm not allowed into the fucking stage until the Fortress fucks off.
That makes sense. He has a commanding presence, Ren.
Evidently.
I feel like if you ask me, like, how did you meet your friends? I could tell you, like, the exact story of how I met pretty much everyone, except for Ren, where it's just like, I have no clue how I met this person.
I blinked and he was there.
I am apparently a fucking cryptid when it comes to that.
Like, you say that we met on DeviantArt. I don't remember that. The earliest memories I have of talking to you was over Steam when we were playing games together. And even then, I don't remember exactly, like, how that came about. I just knew that, like, you were essentially, like, the guy I knew on Steam and I played a lot of games with. And then one day you were like, hey, do you want to join my Discord? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure.
Wait, no! Discord wasn't the one that we all joined into because...
Wow. No, there was a lot.
Skype, and then there was Skype, there was Google Hangouts, there was...
yeah.
We sure did use Steam Voice for a while for the D&D stuff.
Yeah, we were using Steam Voice for a while.
I mean, I've had a look at it. It is actually getting better. I might consider going back if Discord continues to go down the toilet.
Yeah.
I do think it's fucking hilarious because we were using Steam Voice for a while, right? And that was what we were using for Dungeons and Dragons for a bit. And then someone randomly fucking found you through that. Just to be like, here's some fucking fumble charts. Because I was streaming art at when we were doing Dungeons and Dragons originally.
Oh no!
We definitely used those fumble charts.
We totally did.
I mean, we did for a while.
They were definitely an outcome that infected our games for a long time.
Yeah.
And then we decided to not use that anymore.
I think that when we stopped using them was when we during that one boss fight during our Kobold campaign where you accidentally rolled a double fumble on the chart and it tripped and knocked itself out so we could just stab it to death.
So there was two incidents that made us stop using that fumble chart. Incident one was when an enemy did exactly 1 damage and insta-killed.
God.
20.
Yeah.
So I think I stopped using the crit chart after that, and then after like a character knocked itself out for like an hour, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna use the fumble chart anymore either.
Yeah.
Like the charts have some very funny moments because of it, but
like the elephant.
yeah.
It looks very offended.
Like the elephant, the arrow that I'm still sitting on to this day. Like, the fumble charts do have a lot of funny things about them, but at the same time, it's just like I very much not prefer killing you guys because I rolled a 100, and that means I instantly kill you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 for 3.
So I will say, watching Warhammer game where they all got where they all rolled in the fumble chart and got horrific like mental illnesses was very funny.
Yeah, great.
That was very funny.
We need to finish that.
Was that the
yes?
Was that the Chaos campaign they were doing, or
Yes.
is that
Yes.
the older one? Oh,
It's the Chaos.
Unsurprising. It's like because the one before
The
that
mental
was
illness
just Speaker who kept rolling on the mutation chart and getting the double mutation or the extreme mutation chart because he rolled like a double 6.
For context, Cole, Speaker is a noise marine, but he rolled on the fumble chat that he essentially has a mental illness where he doesn't like talking and telling secrets to people. As a noise marine. And then Zoran, who
So
is
he's a
member
mumble
of the
rapper.
Yep. And then Zoran, who is a member of Magnus's Thousand Sons, rolls that he thinks he is a powerful wizard, even that he may not be. So he is quite literally playing one of the most powerful psychic space marines there are, but he also may not actually be a real wizard.
Isn't Hokey about to get some too as well when we last left off?
Hokey's
Poor
just
Hokey.
the regular guy that got roped into things, if I remember right.
Yes.
He hasn't got roped in yet, but he's certainly the poor dude in the middle.
I fucking love how it's just like, wait, hang on, this is perfect because his is just a guy. Make our icons face him.
He's literally looking around like, oh shit.
That was definitely a way to get up that hill. Don't think that was the correct way to do it, but
I agree.
Watching that at some point was just like it's like the most tabletop I've been able to keep up with right now is just a streamer that I watch is doing a Paper Mario themed D&D campaign.
That sounds cute.
All homebrewed to their own thing, yeah.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, the characters are a wacka that wants to be a pilot.
Whack! Ow!
A very flamboyant Boo,
Oh my god.
who is also a circus ringleader. A Bob-on with his Bullet Bill companion. A Dry Bones with their Paratroopa companion. And because both of them have stuff that involves familiars or followers. And then the last one is a Geno-like character.
Huh.
Man, speaking of things that
Yeah,
Nintendo
yeah.
forgot about,
I mean,
Basically,
or actively ignores.
basically
that's not their fault
their
though.
character is a Luma that is piloting, the whole doll body like Geno was in the RPG.
Huh, that's cool.
I think it's funny because the person who's playing the Wacka is like, I watched her stream. She's the artist who I bought the 2 Fox characters from. But one of the funny things she put is that her character has pica. And literally at one point in the campaign, she just sees something floating, glowing in the air, and she's just like, I eat it.
Oh god.
It turned out to be the MacGuffin that lets them pilot an airship.
Oh god.
Stole
he
it
does
from
get
the
to be a
whack owl.
pilot.
just stole it from the whack owl. How could you?
Oh yeah, there is another character. I don't know why I almost forgot about him because he's also hilarious. Because a lot of the stuff that is included in this world is also Donkey Kong, so they have one character that's just a freaking Kremling.
Oh, okay. That's cool though.
Yep.
From the
Kremling barbarian. So, and the thing he runs is the barbarian thing that lets you get giant.
My flim? Nani kore? I do not know what a flim is. It's this one. Wait. I am very incorrect. It was the blue one first. My Japanese sounds very good. Thank you. I've been trying to learn. Domo arigato. Hello, Lewis. All portals unlocked. 10 out of 10. Now, where the Where is Tails? He's somewhere in the middle. Side stories. Side stories. Alright, we'll go to Sage first and then Tails.
Yay!
Because the two Tails side stories are like right next to each other. I don't get it. People saying Frontier's gameplay is bad, but I see it's great. What about you guys? Personally, I think that the game is pretty good. The issue is that the open world is very empty. And the follow-up is that the cyber levels are rehashes of previous games. So, the most it brings to the table is the open world, and it's kind of lacking. But unfortunately, that's kind of the truth about every open world.
Hey again, since we've grown so close,
but also
Elden Ring does it okay.
Fair. It also, you have to remember when Frontiers came out, we were bereft of decent Sonic games.
Desire to protect the ones you love.
So
that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Honestly, with Frontiers happening, it gave us a better Shadow story technically.
No,
because it still has somewhat of an open area, but it's slightly better than
I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
they made it, they learned from it, and learned what not to do, essentially.
Yup.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's something that they're pretty good at doing, in a sense. They're good at learning from their mistakes, or at least trying new stuff.
Yeah. What do you wish to see in the open world? Hello, Joshua. I don't know what I wish to see in the open world. That's kind of just... I feel like Sonic isn't exactly... The issue is that when it comes to Sonic and open worlds, it always just feels like a running simulator. And if I wanted to play a Sonic running simulator, there's like 20,000 fan projects that do that. I'm okay with a Sonic going level cutscene. Because at least it's an obstacle course. I don't mind the open world, but when it comes to open worlds, it always kind of feels empty because oftentimes it feels like there's not enough to do. Like Cole said, Elden Ring did open world very well, but that's because like the enemies are yours to respawn. And there's like a lot of bosses to deal with and so on and so forth.
They did the stupid mistake.
The silence of the Elden Ring's world was... It felt right in its case.
Yeah.
You're literally looking at a world that's basically on the verge of dying.
I mean, it's silent, but not super silent.
As I've learned from Lies of P, yeah, no. Elden Ring has more than enough ambience going on.
Well, yeah. It has ambient actual nature noises going on, which is part
Need
of
for
what's
Speed
good
Hot Pursuit. That was actually a really good game. I remember playing it on the GameCube.
I think I've tried it, but I'm not entirely sure.
It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at
Yeah, I accidentally deleted your save data. That sucks.
What kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
A giant space rock. I still find it funny that this game is just hyping up a giant space rock.
I mean, you say you'd be like, oh no, giant space rock, but if there was a giant space rock coming to the Earth at like...
Mach, fuck you.
Yeah, I think I would still be terrified of it.
To be fair, yes, I am downplaying the giant space rock. Because let's be honest, if we really take into account what the space rock is, it is terrifying. It is a sentient giant space rock who actively wants to destroy.
Yeah.
Luckily, you have more save data in a second memory card. Nice. Which version are you playing? Because like I said, I played it on the GameCube, but I know it was on the PlayStation and Xbox as well.
I wish you said a diamond. Like, I know you want my attention, but, give me a quick moment, diamond.
I'm not gonna lie, this island went by on the PS2. Nice.
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity.
If you're gonna say a lot faster, you took about the same amount of time.
I know, I was expecting this island to take a bit longer.
Fair enough. You did struggle a lot with it the first time around, but I think it's mainly because you were trying to get to the island where it's like you need to do story progression for.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
That's also something that I wanna see. I wanna see the growth of this.
Yeah. And yeah, this is a really good cutscene. Makes you tear up every time.
A family born of love.
Like, as long as I don't go backwards now, that's all I want.
Yeah, same.
He can go sideways, just not backwards.
Yep, I don't mind if he's like basically just the same as they are now, and they're still like, you know, just doing a bunch of bonding and stuff, and like, we're best friends, we promise stuff.
Oh god, this song.
Oh god, this is where the 3-year-old is singing. Oh, I forgot about the 3-year-old singing song.
In the next game, if we get a scene of like Tails doing his fucking I'm crouching my head between my legs crying for Sonic because he needs saving from like a ladybug robot, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Yeah,
please don't kill yourself. I like you as a person.
Yeah, no, we don't need Tails to do that. We have Kit for that now.
Oh god.
Cries and Kid Tsunami.
Yeah, Cries and Kid Tsunami indeed.
There you go, Sage. Sonic created a miracle. He made an AI fucking cry. Sonic, you made a little girl cry. How could you?
I know, right?
As is tradition.
Yep. Find Tails. He's near the center.
Big winner.
Big win. I didn't mean
I'm pretty sure I had like 99 all stats at this point just because I did all the fishings for so long.
Right? Don't worry, Sonic, you didn't know she was listening.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I audibly cheered when I first saw this cutscene. I saw the cutscene for the first time because they were finally giving Tails and Sonic like actual like character development.
We were in voice chat back then too.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was legitimately over the moon because it was like, holy shit, peak.
Well.
He was extremely happy. We were in voice chat. He was like, guys,
again.
The best thing has happened. And then when I first watched it, I'm like, yeah, that was great. Let's see. I've been told that I missed a comment. Let us look.
Got to tell you that you need. Has rubber banding? Is that?
I did not know Need for Speed 2 had rubber banding.
I assume every racing game has rubber banding. Like, even if it doesn't, I just always assume it.
True.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Pinball, guys, pinball. The Sonic staple.
Was there another comment? Because that's the only one I saw.
Same.
That's the only one I see too.
Same. Womp womp.
I know.
Ren, just pretend it's 2008 and you're playing Space Pinball on the Microsoft.
Oh, the memories!
Memories indeed. Why'd you do this? You made us turn back into bones.
He did it because those are some good fucking memories.
Yeah, the good old days when your computer actually came with games preloaded into it. Like Solitaire.
Yeah.
The good old days when your computer actually did what it wanted to and wasn't just throwing advertisements at you because reasons.
Oh, does my computer have preloaded games? Okay, it looks like it does. Click it. Hey, do you want to download this special program to play this game that's very basic and generic? No, not really.
I genuinely do hate that computers nowadays are actually throwing ads at their users. I don't get ads because I'm on a different system.
I'm just annoyed that, like, I'm on a fucking computer. Why is everything an app? This isn't a phone.
Yeah, that also bothers me.
Like, why do I need apps to use my computer? Oh yeah, just they're like, oh, my internet's dead, I guess, for a while. I guess I'll play some pinball.
Right.
Oh, I just realized he's talking about the music. Undefeatable, break it through it all. Find your... I don't know if it's... What is it called?
I need to look at
Find your plane? I think it's Find
Yeah,
Your
probably
Plane.
that's what they're doing. Yeah.
I need to listen to them again so I can decide.
Oh no.
So, as much as I do like the boss songs from Sonic, or like Sonic Frontiers, it's not the one that I often go back to, funny enough.
It's Ghost.
Really... No. I really like the end song. I know for some it is considered anticlimactic, but I really like it.
Aww. You want to retry? Do I have to?
What? How many of you guys do before?
There's four of us right now. Sometimes, if we're lucky, we can get all five of us in here, and then we play Pathfinder.
I'll find the people. The songs. I'll go find the people.
Fair enough.
Two of us are online, and Ren and Ninja are together.
Yes, we're offline together. Oh god.
Oh damn! What a shot! It's also the reason why you'll sometimes hear us echo.
Yup. Echo!
Echo the dolphin.
Oh god.
Cutesy game turns into cosmic horror.
Yep.
When isn't that the fucking case? Damn it! Oh, I fucked that up hard. I gotta play the best damn pinball of my life.
Why are you failing? Sorry.
Well, the answer there is simple. It's me. It was ordained by destiny that I would fail.
What's so dark by I have dark indigo and dark violet and indigo. Anything else caustic gold? Dark indigo.
Nice.
Oh wait, I already have dark indigo. Indigo is 4. What a pretty purple. That's also a very pretty red. What about the violet? I don't care for violet. So I'm either indigo or coral or the bloodstone.
A fun location fact. Won't give away where we live, but I think it's funny.
What?
Me and Cole are technically living closer together than you guys are to him. I mean, than I am to you guys.
Fair.
Oh.
It's because how circles work. Even at like, I'm as south can go, and he's as north can go. I'm technically just closer to him.
Yup. I'll be honest, I don't really mind failing at pinball that much because this is a really chill song. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this song that much, but I'm really digging it.
I mean, if you get sick of it, I can put on it. I know a different song we can put on.
Len.
Is it the loop one?
There's a lot of songs I could probably put on that would just annoy the fuck out of everyone. Like, I got Dope by Dope, I could do Delfino Plaza, but it never starts.
Oh god, I hate that one specifically.
Please specifically do not do Delfino's Plaza, that never starts.
I hate that one specifically because my brain, like, whenever it starts, it starts going into the next part and it never goes there, and I'm just like...
It triggers something in the brain that goes...
Yeah.
I can do the Ice Palace from Mario and Luigi's Partners in Time. You know, the one that's literally just 3 notes so played over and over again.
I can't remember that one too well.
I also do not remember that.
Indigo. Yep, indigo. Okay, what was I doing?
Nothing, fuck. This game is fucking hard.
Has Ren ever tried Pizza Tower?
I have not tried Pizza Tower.
I know I showed it to him.
It's like the gameplay of it is sort of like a 2D version of the things like Pseudo Regalia, because it is very much meant for speedrunning sort of scene as well.
Ah.
It's got a pretty good soundtrack to it.
Yeah.
I can agree to it having a good soundtrack. I've heard it. It's so good.
I occasionally listen to what is it? Unexpectancy or the final boss song.
Welcome back, Funkin' Show. How you doing? We've been well.
We doing good.
Hey, I put it in mod for you.
Oh god.
Oh, this song, yeah. I remember.
Sonic
going.
1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
One or 2 or 3 movies. Which one is better? I've watched the first one. Oh wait, no, yeah, we've watched all 3 of them.
I kind of think Sonic 3 the most. But that might be because I'm biased and I like Shadow a lot.
Nah, I feel like, funny enough, each one has just been getting better.
Yeah.
Which is very rare for sequels.
Yeah.
Like, I actually think 1 is the weakest these days. Like, it's close between 2 and 3, but I think I will still give it the 3, just because they did manage to do the emotional beats with Shadow's character and Maria pretty well.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I wasn't a big fan of them bringing Gerald back as, like, comical relief character.
Yeah.
But, you know, I feel like Shadow's parts are just so high, but it kind of, like, takes away from the lows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're being played by the same actor in a movie. That's so stupid. I fucking. Also, the fact that fucking Gerald is just like really fucking old.
Yeah.
Like, sir, how?
I mean, when him and Eggman started fighting with like the fucking I summoned Scorpion Tail, I summoned Praying Mantis Claws, I was like, what are we rolling my eyes at that?
I thought it was fun, but it was very eye-roll worthy.
I fucking almost clocked out when I saw that. I was just like, you're fucking kidding me, right? This is not how this is ending. And luckily it's not, no. Luckily they actually had a proper fight where they fucking like threw him into the fucking reactor and killed him.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Let's just ignore the part where, you know, they're also holding the Moonstone captive. Oh no. Oh no.
You quite literally did a Knuckles.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want blaze in your heart. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Oh no!
Sonic must transform into Super Sonic, so steal its Chaos Emerald now. Oh, that's how that was done. Okay. Yes, hello. Now, peasant, I demand you give me the Chaos Emerald.
Peasant. Plebeian.
Dishing damage to transform supersonic. Oh yeah, it's just. Oh right.
I forgot about how good Find Your Flame is. I kind of like it.
Oh.
It's still probably not the one I would probably come back to listen to the most, but yeah.
I stopped holding too soon.
Counter.
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 I didn't see him swing.
Fair enough.
I fucked up. When you are ready to stop giving me motion sickness, I would appreciate that greatly.
Fair enough.
Come on, get the light show going. Woody!
Woody!
This is just an armored core boss.
Yes. I got hit. Cutscene time! Chain sword, go! That's mine to command now.
This is mine now.
Yep.
You've lost your privileges.
Yeah, I've lost bunking stick privileges. My bunking stick privileges now.
Rules of nature.
Rules of nature!
Nature! Oh god. Oh, I love Metal Gear Revenge. It was good.
Oh yeah. And such
That's a nice argument, Sander. How about you back it up with a source? The source they made it the fuck up! Oh, my spine. Did I not get all the side stories in the first place?
I think you have to go back for some like these stuff. I do like this game a lot. It does have my biggest issue when it comes to games where you have to do a lot of fucking tracking and do side quest stuff. It has a lot of like, oh, you want to do this quest? Come back later. But I'm here now. I know.
Yeah.
Do you remember that it didn't used to have that, like, the little things where it showed you how much you have completed? It didn't have that before.
Yeah, no, it did not.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the six towers.
Do you remember that this next island is not really much of an island? So you might technically finish the game in the next stream, but I don't know how long the DLC is.
This island's just a bunch of towers.
Yeah.
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
But I believe the island after this is an actual island and also a boss rush mode.
Careful.
Is it?
Where's the fun in that?
I believe so. I believe the island after this one is an actual island. And then I believe it has like a bunch of like... They brought like... Not the main bosses, but like the mid-boss type characters all over the place.
Man, Sonic is wobbling more than our cat was.
Yeah, God.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
The joke was too easy. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Okay, anywho, that will be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you again 2 days from now.
Yeah.
All right.
All custom art is made by my lovely wife. Her contact is in the description. And yeah, that's it. Matash. No, that's to see you tomorrow. Jana.
See you later. Bye bye.